Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Gonna try and keep it down a little bit soft today. Gonna try to keep it down soft. You know that isn't gonna happen, folks. But we have sleepers in the house still. I'm not up yet this morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Nextwork. Good morning, Reuters. SoFi target price 21. Nice. Let me write that down. Reuters target price 21. Huh. Where I put my piece of my notes today. You guys always know I have a ton of notes. Here we go. Here we go. Let me add that to these other price targets. Reuters. I'm going to pin that right there. I'm going to pin that. Reuters, SoFi target, pin message. Good job. Good job. Good to know that. Reuters and price target. $21. Why does anyone want to forecast a price target that the price is now? What's the point? Is that a target? Or is that just telling everybody what the price is right now? Which is it? It doesn't sound much like a target. It sounds like a pretty big target, like the side of a broad side of a barn. Well, we're just going to go out there on a limb and we're going to give a target price on SoFi of what it is today. That's our target. In the future, it'll stay where it is. It's not going to move. That's our target. Duh. Well, just give me a few minutes. Good morning, everyone. I am Catfish Tyler. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I have been wrong in the past, and you guys have bear witness to that. We do make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Like buying into a stock when it breaks. that can be a mistake. We want to buy when they fall. Okay? We want to buy at the bottom. We don't want to buy up here as this thing's going up. That's just silly. If you buy in there, you better buy one share, people. We've learned that lesson. Good morning, Scott, 2412S. Good morning, 1 a.m. SGN. Spring day. SGN went crazy at open today. See, this is one I won't touch until they bash it down tomorrow. SGN. But I will write it down. SGN. Tomorrow, SGN. 1 a.m. says this. 1 a.m. Thank you, 1 a.m. We've got our eye on several stocks today. We're going to be looking for a stock called SUGP to see a pullback, perhaps. Oh, look at it. 17% down. Yeah, baby, that's what we're looking for right there. That's what we're looking for. And we want to see very low volume. Very low volume we want to see on this, see? Somebody asked me yesterday what my profit loss was on SoFi. And I'll show you. Right there's SoFi right there. And my profit loss has been $2,026 I've made on SoFi on this little account here. $2,026 I've made on SoFi. Now, listen, folks, if you're new to this channel, I'm going to be showing you how to use Charles Schwab software, Thinkorswim. And this is it that you're looking at right now on your screen. I don't work for Charles Schwab. I am not a affiliate of Charles Schwab in any way. Now, I want you to see this morning in the pre-market, we've already had the double nutsack, and then we had another double nut there. And what I want to know this morning is, anybody have good till cancel buy orders this morning at 2066 like I did? So let me ask you. Start a poll. I want to know how many people are using my program or sticking with it. I even told you to put the orders in there yesterday afternoon. So let's see how many of my followers, if you will, did what is on this sheet of paper right here. Buy right here, folks. It's on my... Many of you have received this sheet of paper. You've gotten it. Hold on. Many of you have gotten this from me in email once you became a Goliath member. And it says to sell at the prices of, and I've revised this now, this is my old sheet, 20. It says buy back on this sheet right here. Buy back after you sell at the 20, or the round number, buy back at 66, 67. See that? Buy back 66, 67. So how many of you had good till canceled buy orders this morning to buy with me at the 2066 price this morning in pre-market? That's what I want to know. There you go, 1 a.m. I grabbed SoFi pre-market, loaded up. Yeah. All right, 33% of my viewers said yes. Dang, that's sweet, guys and gals. Good. Very good. You guys are learning, huh? It's so sweet. It's so easy. Easy money, folks.
That was easy.
Yeah. And to each and every one of you who did indeed buy this morning with those good till canceled orders, I applaud you because you're getting smarter every day. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations, you definitely do deserve it. For those of you that had that good till canceled buy orders in at the 66 mark, you are hitting home runs, aren't you? Let's go look at this price now. And double nut pre-market, small tatas, second. Oh, it's a perfect setup, folks. The big double nut pre-market, then the teeny tots. The double nut. That's right, folks. I use very technical terms here. The double nut and the teeny tatas. Listen, look how quickly when they got to this low price down here, look how quickly it was taken up by savvy investors when they got it to right there. Price was $20.66, 63. Look here. Here they got it to this level, which wasn't even as low as this level, and then they got them a big old sack full. Then it hits the 200. It breaks over. They yank it down and get them a tot and a little teeny tot. And now it's building a shoulder, folks, from which to launch this morning. It's got a shoulder here building. This is not a spike. This is a shoulder. This is a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. This is a shoulder. All right, you guys. You see the 45 and 50 are rising, and the shoulder is building with the 45-day and 50 rising. The 50-day is yellow. The 45-day is blue. Both of those rising. The 5-day and 10-day have now broken over the 200-day green. This is the 200-day. Looks good. Hang in here, folks. Hold on. We're going to be in for a wild ride with SoFi, I tell you. My account value has gone from literally 7,500 about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, to 11,729. So we've had about a $5,000 week here, $5,000 couple of weeks. We're doing good, folks. We're doing good. We're back to the old ways of buying on the lows on oversold stocks. This morning, folks, I want you to look at this stock. SUGP, okay? Now, we're going to see how much volume is behind this sell-off. And what we're going to do here is look at the historical data right here. Going to historical data, and we're going to see the volume on this stock 2 days ago. Look at it. 213 million shares, averaging 42,000, 26,000, 33,000, 21,000, 14,000. All of a sudden it hits 213 million. And look at the price. It went and continued past this volume level the next day on 21 million, carried it up to a high of $1.69 yesterday. 169 high. Now, why we're looking at this stock is because we want to see, is there a massive amount of volume that's run it down 17% this morning? Is there a massive amount of volume which has run it down 17%? That's what we want to know. All right? That's what we want to know. Now, guys, just hold on a second here. I want to make sure I've got my Express VPN here. There we go. Just give me 1 minute here. There we go. And I should be able to log in here. Geez, hold on, guys. All right, here we go. I knew that didn't look right where they sent me to just now. Oh, gosh, page not found. ExpressVPN login. Jeez, oh, Pete's, oh, Pete's, oh, Pete's. I've got another laptop I'm working on over here. All right. Oh, boy, there should be a login page here. Jeepers creepers. I guess I got to go to the freaking... I'm just going to hit accept. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not doing their little things. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I hit on their help thing. They don't even have a search window. Oh, why doesn't it say log in? Jeez, oh, Pete's. I'm sorry, folks. Just hold on a minute here. God. All right, log in here. Yike. It just says get started. Jeez, oh, Pete's. You guys maybe can help me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Hold on a second. SoFi was at 21.17 last night in after hours. So I'm here on the Express VPN page. I already own it. I've already got it on my other computer. I want to put it on this one. And it won't let me download it here. I don't want to download it. I already have it. I should be able to share it with another device. So again, this morning, SoFi in pre-market, 21.17 I saw this morning in pre-market. And now here I am. And I'm looking at expressvpn.com. I'm going to take off order and hit enter. There it is. I already have ExpressVPN account on my other laptop, and I want to add it to this laptop. And over here, it doesn't say log in of my account. Aha. Yay. Holy cow, we're in. Hold on a minute. And that is not, this is someone else's computer. That's not me. That's not my email address. So hold on a second here, guys. Let me get my Rolodex out here and get my password and username for this. All right. And we're going to go in. Hello. It's the coffee we have in the small little canisters. No, I had some other coffee too from the last of the coffee we got from JP Panic. Hold on, guys. I got to check a message on my phone. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The screen's going to act like I'm not streaming, but I am streaming. I got to get this message. Hold on. I'm back. Well, they didn't send the daggum message to my... Hold on, guys. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I tell you. Just give me a minute here. Crumba, bumba. All right, we're going in. All right, we're in there. All right. And now we should be able to download it here. There it is for Windows, download. All right. We're up and running, folks. And now we're going to go to downloads. There it is. And we're going to get this on this laptop, and then we're going to get ready to rock and roll, baby. Taking a look at SoFi this morning. I asked in my poll, did you buy any SoFi stock this morning with good till cancel plus extended orders at 2066? And 22 of the viewers said yes out of 49 votes. Very good. Congratulations. I think that was savvy of you. I said to put those orders in yesterday afternoon. I told you guys, put your orders there at 2066. That's what I said to everybody yesterday afternoon. I think they're going to run it down to 2066 in the pre-market, so put your buy orders there. Now we're going to get to sell it at 2108, what we bought there. We'll sell it at 2108 today. We'll start selling it 2106, 2107, 2108. And if 2066 ends up being the low, then we're going to see a high of 2130, 2140 today, somewhere around that range again. All right, maybe even more. If it breaks over 2130, it's going to go to 2250, 23. It's going to go, I don't know how high it goes. Once this thing breaks 2130, folks, there's no telling how high they'll run it up. I'm not kidding, man. We're going to see a mass exodus. Shorts yesterday increasing their position, a massive amount of shares. They just think this thing's going to tank, and they're so wrong. They're so wrong to be doing that. Oh, my gosh. Shorts increased their shorted position by 3.81 million shares. They're now shorting from 147 million, jumped to 156 million. Last week it was 149 million. Week before 147. Now they just keep digging a deeper and deeper hole. Just digging a deeper and deeper hole, folks. I mean, how it's amazing, folks, that they don't understand what is happening with this stock. And I guess they just want to lose more. Because I got news for you. Yesterday, $21. And we've seen a launch pad built now at 20. And then yesterday, we saw it build at 21. Between 2088 and 2110, we saw a massive, massive, massive accumulation yesterday. Now, remember, today is Friday, and the stock is up 15%. So we could see some profit taking. But for those of you who watched me break down this 5-day chart yesterday, what did I show you? I showed you SoFi was being patterned. There was a pattern I was showing you. The rundown before the end of the day, and then slowly rising in the after hours to 8 p.m., and then a spike in the morning. Then they take it down right before the market opened, and then look here, spike, double nut bus. Then up she comes up, flattens out, and look, during the after hours, up, slowly rising, and in the morning, boom, takes off. Then you got the once, twice, just a one nut here, not even a double nut like here, just a one. Then it comes up here, and then look, this is the only time, and during after hours, it slowly rose, it slowly rose, it slowly rose. Then they tried to splash the after hours close, but look at the next morning, up here, and then you got, watch this now, dip, up again, lunchtime dip, 2:30 to 3 dip, and then look at the afternoon from 3:30 on, row, and then look at the after hours, up slowly until 8 o'clock, and then look at it in the morning pre-market, boom, pre-market runs it up, and then boom, it comes out of the gate. This is trading, folks. I'm telling you, this is a pattern we're seeing over and over and over. Just look here, folks. Double ta-ta. Look here. Double ta-ta. Look here. Double ta-ta, people. Oh, my gosh. And look how hard they tried that second one to get as much as they could there. Notice this first one, they were able to hold it there for about an hour, 2-3 hours. Look here. They had it there for 5 minutes. 5 minutes and boom, okay? So 3 hours of accumulation, 5 minutes, okay? All right? Make sure you understand. Now we come in here to day before yesterday's action. Look at the rundown again. See, it's a pattern, folks. There at that time, 12 o'clock, and then here, 2:20. Look here, yesterday, 12 o'clock, and look here, what time? 3:20. So 12 o'clock and 2:20, 12 o'clock and 3:20. Then we come over here to yesterday, just a one nut sack. Just one nut sack. And then a small 12 o'clock accumulation, and then SoFi was gone after that. And then look, just like I predicted, this is the after hours. For the first 2 hours of after hours, they tried to trickle it down. But then here's 7:30. Boom. Okay? Then this morning's action. Look at the after hours rise. It's beautiful, folks. Now, this would have been day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. Big drop, pull up, second drop, nothing, and off she goes. And then this is the after hours of day before, 2 days ago, after hours. And then this is the pre-market right here, folks, pre-market. And then look when the market opened, boom. And then we got one teeny tot. We've got two teeny tots. And then we got the nut sack right on the 45. And then after hours, pre-market, try to work it down. Oh, we're seeing this every day, folks. We've seen this movie before. Pre-market, up, pre-market, try to work it down. Boom, attack out the gate. Boom, she's back up. Oh, geez, look at this thing, folks. It's starting to look pretty interesting, huh? So today, what are we going to see? What are we going to see? I see right here at 7:30 this morning, the shorts went long. Right there, 7:30 this morning, at a price of 20.66. The shorts went long. The shorts went long this morning at 7:15 in the morning. And I bet you it was 7:13. I bet you it was 7:13 a.m. when the ultimate attack hit was probably actually 7:13. $7.13, folks. That terrible 7:13. And look here. It's the total recall formation, folks. The total recall. And look at this trend. The low of the day, the next low of the day, the next low of the day, the next low of the day. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like the look of that. A low all the way down here, then a low here, then a low here, then a low here. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that all day. Oh boy, look at him trying to equal the previous low of 2066 where we already bought this morning. Do you guys remember, I think it was like 3 days ago when SoFi went down 1%? It actually went down. I marked it 1.54% was the lowest it went down 2 days ago when they had the little pullback. It was only down 1.54%. And then it turned around and it went green. It ended up going up about 1% by the end of the day, 1.5%. So they're trying to get at that 1% stop loss, I guess. Somebody has a 1 point, but 1.54 was as low as they got it 2 days ago when they tried to pull it back. Just so you're aware of that, folks. I watch things like this. So I was showing you guys, oh, look, they're going for 1.66. They're trying to get SoFi to go down 1.66%, but they never made it there. It stopped at 1.54. I'm sharing that with you because if this thing gets down to 1.54% today, you might want to get it, okay? I'm just saying that. And don't buy tons of it there. Hell, they might take it 2% down. There might be some real profit taking going on today. I don't know. But one thing I do know, SoFi's got a lot of very interested parties, folks. SoFi has a lot of interested parties here. SoFi has a lot of interested parties. Take a look right here. 2080 now already. Well, I guess, 2086. From 2080 to 2086 is a 6-cent spread. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that thing go. Oh, the buyers pouring in. I'm guaranteeing you, man. I want you to see something. Yesterday, SoFi reached institutional high, the highest we've ever been. 1,010 institutions. The highest SoFi has ever achieved was reached yesterday. All of them came in taking up long-only positions, and the volume amount was an increase in the institutional shares of 271,078. 271,078. And I made a mistake there. There. And that means that we're about to cross over 50% institutional ownership now. All right? So that will be sort of good, but also sort of bad because, folks, the more institutions get in, the less day tradable this will become. The more institutions that get in, the more stable the stock becomes, and therefore it won't be as good for us to day trade anymore. All right, so enjoy these beautiful days where we're currently seeing the prices where the highs, the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, the difference, folks, the swings lately. Look at these swings from high to low. $1.33. Man, you can make some money buying 100 shares. And it swings $1 from the high to the low. And after they took it down and swung it $1.33 down, it came back 62 cents by the end of the day. Recovered. All right. So just look at these swings now. 2 days ago, $1.23 from the high to the low. And then it came back up 29 cents. Here, $1.08 from the high to the low, and it came back 73 cents. That was, and we get over here. This morning, I saw in the pre-market, I saw the price 21.17 at one time. It may have been higher. I don't know for sure. But I'm going to put in that pre-market number 2117 that I did see. And it may have been higher, folks. But so the reason I show you this data is because don't you think you could benefit from knowing that recently they've been price swinging from the high to the low? SoFi, 81 cents, 63 cents, 37 cents. Oh, I mean, folks, 35-cent swing from high to low, then 68, then $1.33, $1.13, 77 cents, 56 cents, 89 cents, $1.23, 63 cents, $1.08. Look at the volume over here, folks. Look at this massive volume increase. 44 million, 80 million, 111 million. Yesterday, 84 million. Folks, go back and look at the volume on this stock. It used to be all day long, 22 million shares, 24 million. And the price would swing from high to low, 19 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents. When am I talking about? I'm talking about less than a year ago, folks. I'm talking about 11 months ago. The SoFi price was here in the sixes and the sevens. And over here was the price swings from high to low. 19 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents. It wasn't even worth day trading this stock then. Look at the volume levels all day long. The total volume levels, folks. And then when the volume picked up into the 30 million a day, the swings started to get to be better. The swings went to 30 and 27 cents. I just heard the opening bell. Volume gets to 46 million and the swings get to 48 and 50, even up to volume gets up to 60 million. You got a 72-cent swing. Folks, we're seeing huge swings now on stuff like $1.68, $1.18 on 63 million shares. All right, let me get over here and see what's going on. I'm looking for buy time on SoFi today. 2066 I already bought. I've already bought 2066 this morning. Man, she just broke over 21. I'm still sitting on 900 shares, folks. She's 2115. Okay. Sell. Sell. Come on, folks. You know to sell up here. You know to be selling up here, folks. Come on. You just bought these shares yesterday in the 66. And even this morning. Come on, folks. Come on with me. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Here's the resistance right here. 30 cent. 2130 is the resistance point, folks. 2130 is the resistance point, folks. This is going to be where resistance is. I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling out. 20 shares at a time I'm selling. Just sold 2129. Selling here, folks. Sell through here. Just sold 2134. Come on out with me here, folks. Now, come put your buy orders down here. Come put your buy orders down here at 2107. 2108. Come on in here. 2109. Come up to 2111, 12, and 13 and put those in. Come on, folks. They're going to come back to us here. Try 2120 there. First buy, 2120. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Come on, let me have those shares. Come on. Oh, man, come on. Let me have those shares there. Oh, goodness gracious, people. Jeepers creepers. Look at them coming with them. They were at my price and they didn't fill them. Come on. Come on now. Come on here. You can come down more than that. Jeez. 10-cent pullback is all they got, folks. That's all they got. I'm buying here now. Buy and market because they're not going to get to my numbers. They're watching my numbers, but they're not going to let me buy it there. They saw it. Now I just bought 21.30. I just bought 21.30, folks. Now we're going to sell up here 21.44, 21.43. Please sell here with me. Please sell 21.43.44. Sell at 21.37.38 here. There you go. Beautiful, smart. 21.38 is usually the high. They like to pull it back from that number. They like to pull it back from there. 21.38, folks. That's the number they want to hit today. There you go. And I'm up now today. It says, I don't know what it says. It's saying. It says I'm up 323 on SoFi today now. Okay, keep these orders down here, folks. Don't move these orders. They're gonna. Well, yeah. Let's move some of the bottom ones. We'll move them up, but don't move them too far, folks. And I'm going to click on auto send so I don't have to keep confirming these moving orders. And we're going to come up here now like this. We're coming up like this. Folks, they're going to attack this thing down. I know they will. I'm sure of it. At least 6 cents down, they're going to knock it down. And usually 10 or 13 is what they knock it down. Be careful here, folks. Here they come. They're coming to me now. There we go. Come on. Let me hit these. Let me hit these. There we go. There we go. Just bought 21.24. Just bought 21.24. Very nice. That was good. For some reason, I didn't get this 21.26 buy I had. But at least we got those. All right, there she goes. Right on up, folks. So come on up here now to 21.28, 21.29, 21.30, 31, 32, 33. Put those in. And then you're selling up here 21.46, 47, 48. You're going to sell here. You'll be selling here, folks. And then put these buy orders up here now like that. There we go. I just sold 21.45. Folks, I'm sorry I'm not being able to see what you're saying in the chats, but I'm trying to teach people here how to do this. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. We want to sell 40, 54, 55, 56. We definitely want to sell these numbers, 53, 54, 55. Come on, folks. There's no sense in holding them. There's no sense in holding them. They're going to run it down from one of these numbers, folks. They are going to run it down from one of these numbers big time. All right, here we go. Well, now we're waiting for the pullback. 10-cent pullback, folks. 10-cent drop. Maybe more. Maybe 30 cents. Right on up. Here we go. I told you this thing was going to be a bullet train. Oh, you guys, man. This is fun, isn't it? Wow. Congratulations, everybody. It really is quite easy, isn't it, to do this? Folks, we just bought SoFi this morning at 2066. Oh, Oh my gosh, folks. And now watch them start swallowing up my shares. There we go. We're out there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, shares. Yes. Oh, why aren't my shares selling here? Why are these not selling right now? What the hell's going on there? Oh, gosh, look at that. I had sell orders all the way up to 21.52, and they didn't fill one at 21.48, 49, 50, 51, or 52. What a joke. On Thinkorswim, you have to move up here to the active trader spot. Active trader. Up at the top there, active trader. That dark area I have dark there. Don't just go on trade. Go active trader. Man, folks, they won't fill my orders down here where my buy orders are. They won't fill them. And they won't fill my sell orders that are up here. What in the world? Oh, gosh. Wow. Wow, folks. Did you see that? Look, they're not filling my sell orders here right now. Why not? What's going on, Charles Schwab? I just got to sell market, I guess. Sell market. They're not letting me out, folks. They're not letting me out here. Sell market, confirm. What in the world is going on? What's going on here, man? It says I have 593 shares. I just hit the sell market button 6 times. I don't know what's going on, folks. Refresh? Where's refresh? I don't even see a refresh on this screen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what's going on, folks. I don't know what's going on with Thinkorswim. I don't know. It says I have 593 shares. I guess I'm just going to take out all these sell orders, buy orders, and we'll take out all these sell orders. I don't know why they're not selling, folks. I don't know what's happening with Thinkorswim. Maybe they're crashing or something. Or maybe they just know the price is getting ready to go ballistic and they just don't want me to sell any shares here. Let's try and buy market right here. Screw it. Log off. I don't know what is going on, folks. I'm going to try and restart it. Dadgummit. All right, well, it is what it is, folks. I've got to restart Thinkorswim and quit on me here. Jeez. I hope their updates they're installing right now will work. I want to thank all you for your patience right now while we wait for this thing to get fired back up. Man, they must have been doing a lot of work on this thing. That's right, inept out. Go Fi, go Fi, go Fi. Yeah, baby, she's on a roll. Here we go. Folks, I want you to know, everyone, I'm going to log in here using a paper money account. Paper money. I have a live account, which has lots in there, but I'm not showing you that. I'm going to be using paper money so you guys can learn how to trade. All right, that's all I want to do is teach you how to trade, folks. How to trade using Thinkorswim from Charles Schwab. So just give me a second here and log in. All right. And we're logging back in now. And we're going to hit no thanks. There we are, our bullet train. Put this up full screen. There it is. Now I can see what you guys are looking at. All right. Well, we're logging in right now. And hopefully very soon I'll be on the trading floor again. You are currently having technical difficulties. They're having technical difficulties. I realize that. I stopped being allowed to trade. What's going on, you guys? Yeah. Cognitive Science just said teaching. Yeah, well, I'm trying to teach you if we get the Thinkorswim software to work. Charles Schwab SoFi's blowing him up, folks. SoFi's blowing up Charles Schwab. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know if they have a technical difficulty and you take a picture of this price where you just tried to sell, you'll get your sells. They'll do them for you. Call them up. I just tried to sell all the way up there, and call them up, folks, because they'll fulfill those orders for you. I've had them do it for me before, all right? They don't like me telling you this, of course, but you can call them up and say, hey, I was just trying to sell this stock at 20. You can see all the orders and couldn't get out, and they'll fulfill them for you. They will do it. I've had them do it for me, folks. So I'm going to have to call them after hours and show them. Yeah, we don't average trade here. We trade in spectacular fashion. That's right, we sure do. All right, we're going to try this again, folks. Hold on. Dadgummit. Try and log in again. All right. Just give me a second here. Come on, let's get in here and trade. Dadgummit, they're making me miss not only great sells I could have got there, but buybacks at the 2130. And I should have took a picture of that too, which I'm going to do. Dadgummit. Shoot. Folks, you know I would have just bought back there at 2133 just then. I wonder if my orders, I wonder if I took them all off. I took them all off. They won't even have fulfilled. Dang. Come on, Thinkorswim. Get your shit together. Let's go, Charlie. Chuck. Being a disgrace to my name. All right, there she goes. Another leg up now. Hey, it's working, folks. All right, here we go, folks. Jeez. Let's try and sell. Let's just try and sell at market. Let's just test it here. Sold 2141. So it is working. All right. It's working. All right, we're working. Well, we would have just bought SoFi back at 2133 if we could have just then, but they didn't give me a chance to. All right, just let's watch this here. Where's the volume right now? 15 million shares. And the shorts increased their position yesterday by 3 million plus shares. Oh my gosh, just think how much they're losing, people. I tell you, I don't know what they're thinking. Like I said, they just must be gluttons for punishment. I don't know. Look here, folks. And I'm going to make sure you guys can see this. Big money has still been buying SoFi yesterday. And of course, you saw a new 52-week high again, folks. And today, another new 52-week high. There were many, many block trades over 100,000 yesterday. Huge amounts of volume. There was a 10.4 million buy yesterday, folks. A 10.4 million buy yesterday. Let me get over here and refresh this screen and make sure you guys are seeing this before I go any further. Yep, you can see it. All right. Short interest, short sellers were 23 million of the 63 million total. And it turned out there were about 87 million total, but 23 million was shorts, people. Yesterday, calls outweighed the puts, 35 million to 6.14 million. And 46% of the calls were bearish. Why? Why are these dumbasses? Folks, the trend the last 4 days has been bearish, 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 while the price just rises and rises and rises. They're all just idiots shorting this thing. I want you to know this sideways action we saw yesterday was the same we saw day before yesterday. And I told you they were both shoulders we were going to launch from. And you can see it right now. It was a shoulder. SoFi is going to be the benefactor of several things. SoFi policy change coming August the 1st. The government save loans and plans and student loans, the government has said that as of August the 1st, payments on interest are going to start being accrued again on student loans. August the 1st. And then come July the 31st of 2026, a repayment assistance plan goes into effect that was on the big, beautiful bill. All right. Yesterday, Barclays raised their price target to $18. or day before. But this morning, we had our old reliable Tim the Thumb from KBW came out with a $13 sell. Are you kidding me, Timothy? You thumbhead. JP Morgan, $16 hold. What a joke. Look where this friggin' price is, folks. They want to buy it at 16 and KB telling you to sell it. You couldn't even I guarantee you couldn't put a sell order in on this stock right now on any platform and sell it right now. I guarantee you could not do it. It would be impossible for you to sell at Timothy Schwitzer's price of $13. You couldn't put in a sell now for 16 and get it to fill. It wouldn't fill. Am I right? Of course I'm right. These numbers are ridiculous, people. But you had Reuters come out with a price target, $21. I told everybody this morning earlier, well, that's a real stretch for them to go $21 for the price target. Why don't you look at the friggin' screen? It's over 21. Is that a target? $21? You're never going to hit that target. Not from here, folks. We're going to 22 and up. BBAI at 686. Are you serious? BBAI. Well, I'm down $26 on my 100 shares, 104 shares. There's a lot of buying going on there. I have some more information for you, but let me just get over to SoFi right here because I want to buy it again here. There we go. I want to try to get some of this here again. Looks like a good number for me. Just got some at the 2137. Now I'm going to come in here and I want to try 2131. I want to try 2133. I want to try 2135. And I'm going to buy at market because this thing's taking off, folks. It's taking off. It's taking off. I just got 2139. I just got 2141. It's taking off, folks. It's taking off. I just got 2144. Just got 2145. Whoa. Awesome. Go, SoFi. Go, baby. Just run. Just run like the freaking wind, baby. Run, run, run. Run away. Oh, yeah, baby. That's right. This morning I bought SoFi when they ran it down. They tried to run it down now. And then she started to fly. And now you see this sucker's running and making lots of money. As we start to cry, Shorty starts to cry. I'm walking in the rain, feeling moaning and I'm feeling pain. Wishing you were buying with me. On the low, that's history, and I wonder, wonder how high she'll fly with me away. I'll blow Shorty's number. I'll blow shorts away. SoFi, run away. Run, 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 run away, yo. I'm watching SoFi fly. I'm sure glad we all did buy. I don't know how high she'll go, but this baby's about to blow, and I wonder just how high SoFi could fly here today. Oh, and I wonder how much the shorts will pay. Oh, this daggum run away, SoFi, so run away, SoFi, run away. Yeah, ho, yes. Why? Oh, look at this thing, folks. Oh my gosh. Dan Paul, every day is sunshine. Get some. It's Eugene Zukowski. Thank you. Are we having fun yet, everybody? Having us some fun, folks. Having us some fun. Oh my, look at her run. Whew. She's a runaway, folks. She's a runaway. Did you just sell at 21.66 after you bought at 20.66? Anybody? That's what I want to know. This morning I said, did you buy SoFi with me this morning at 20.66 with good till canceled? And it says here, out of 126 votes, 23% said yes, they did buy it at 20.66. And it has now gone up $1. Ho, 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 ho. If you bought 1,000 shares, you're up $1,000. Congratulations. If you bought 100 shares, well, you're up $100. Congratulations. Absolutely, everybody. Man, oh man, look at this thing run. Let's come up behind it. Come on. Yes, honey, sweetie. Yes, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you through Venmo. All right, here we go, folks. I'm trying to buy this sucker now. I'm just going to push it up. Push it on up. Here we go. We'll push it up. Push it up. Fill your cup. Come on, baby. Push it on up. Everybody come and fill your cup. Here we go. We'll push it up. You see it blowing. There she goes. Everybody knows she's blowing her lid. Oh, my goodness. Push it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, push it up. Ooh, yeah. You know, I hate to say it, Shorts, but you're screwed here. We're going to $22.50 next. I just sold. Selling here. Bye-bye. 21.64 just sold. I just bought 21.61. I just bought 21.60. I just bought 21.59. And now she's going to run back up. So here we go. 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down is the rule today. 6 cent pullbacks is going to be the rule. I just got it again. 21.60. 6 cent pullback. 6 cents, folks. That's what they do. 6 cents down. There we go. They got it down 10 cents now almost. Nice. That's good. I told you, folks, they'll either pull it back 6 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, or 13 cents. And I guess that was it. I just got it where they pulled it back to. And there she goes. Now we're going to sell here, folks. Come on. And I'm not messing around. I'm selling here, baby. I know what they're going to do. I got them in a pinch here. They don't know what to do. They're screwed, man. They're totally screwed here. There we go. I just sold 2164, 2165, 2166. I just sold them. Sell all the way up to 2170, folks. You're supposed to. I'm telling you, folks, these are on my buy-sell sheet. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 2166, 67, 68, 69, and 2170. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. You know that. You guys have been around a long time, and you know these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. So come on. Come on. Don't mess around here. Come on. And I'm going to play a little song without a guitar this time. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, everybody. They run SoFi down every freaking day. Oh, they try to run it down, yeah, hey, see it right now. They're running it down right now to buy my buys. Oh, them are gonna get it all. Them are gonna watch this sucker fly. Yeah, boom, boom. Here we go, watch. Oh, no, don't. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're running. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Don't. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, one more time. Look at him pull it down 6 cents, folks. Bow, the catfish. 6 cent pullback. I called it, yeah. You'll see. You'll see it, folks. It'll be running on up now. They got their fill. 6 cents down from the high. And that's the game they play. And off we go to the next level. All right? There we go. And she's gone. She's on up to the next leg now. 6 cents down, now 12 cents up. And you should be selling here, folks. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You should be selling here. And here we go. Watch me push it up. Push it up, baby. Push it up. Push it on up. 2164, 2165, huh? Trying to stop it at 2166, folks. Trying to stop this stock at 2166. I don't see it, folks. What's the volume now? Dang, just look at that thing, folks. Trying to stop it at 2166. Folks, I got news for you. Looking at the 5-year chart, there's never been resistance here before. I'm going to show you right now. Look at the 5-year chart. There's never been resistance at this price. There's never been any resistance, folks, on this stock at this price before, ever. There never has. Once it broke this level, it went all the way to here. Every single time through the history of this stock, going back to 2021, once it broke this line that we just broke over, there's never been any resistance. There's never, ever been any resistance from here up to there, or there down to here, or here up to there, or there down to here, or here up to there, or there down to here. There's never been any resistance there, folks, and there's not going to be now. There's just not going to be. There never has been any resistance in this range, folks. This is what I was trying to get to you folks about. I've been telling you about this. Once it got over this level right here, where the 10-day, the light blue line hit once, and the 10-day light blue line hit, and the 10-day light blue line, well, that's the 10-day moving average. And once we broke over, jeez, well, it's not going to stop, people. It most likely won't stop. It won't. I don't know what could stop it now. Nothing's ever stopped it in this range before, people. This is what I'm trying to get across to you. Nothing's ever stopped this stock in this range before, okay? Nothing has. Don't see what would stop it now. There she goes, folks. And by the way, in case you're wondering what that number is, the number we're going to now is going to be 2266. 2266 is where this line of resistance is. At $22.66, is where you're going to see resistance on this stock today, right here, okay? Right here. There's where the line is, 22.60. That's where we're going, folks. There's never been any resistance before. I don't know why there would be now. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, looking good, folks, just like I said it would be. Now I'm going to begin selling here. So I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. Hopefully it will let me do it. Why is my camera on? Oh, hold on, folks. I don't want that on. No, 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 no. I don't want any of this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Get out of here. There we go. Every time it gets to a high, something wants to interfere me from selling the dang thing. Folks, you should know you'd be selling up here at 21.77, 21.76. I just sold there. And now I'm holding 513 shares of this stock. I'm going to push it on up again. 21.67 is where they're going for next. There we go. I just bought at 21.67. Just got it 21.67 again. Just a pullback to 21.66, folks, is all they're trying here. 21.64. Just might as well keep buying here. Now she's rising. I got 21.66 just then. Folks, you know 21.77 is on my shell sheet and a buyback at 21.66 afterwards. You know that. I just got 21.68, 21.69. Is anybody having any making any money today? Holy smokes, I'm about to be up 100% on SoFi. Oh! All right, folks, you should be selling here with me. Come on now. Don't be silly. You know these numbers are sell points. 21.76, 77, 78. Come on, get out there. 21.83, 84. And it might just hit these numbers briefly. 86, 87, 88. Come on, folks. Put these orders in and sell out here. Don't mess around here. Sell here. You're up big time, man. Let's make some profit. I'm up 627 today. These numbers are on my sell sheet. 76, 77, 78, 79. They're all on my sell sheet, folks. I'm just going to go out here at market. I can see what they're going to do. It looks like they're just trying to sit at 1 penny below me. Screw you. I'm out. Sold 21.70, 21.74. Just sold 21.74. Folks, you know 2177, man. That's a number, folks. Wow. Selling market. Screw them. I'm not going to let them play this sit below me a penny. And just, there we go. I'm out 21.73. I'm out 21.72. I'm not going to let them sit here and sell all their shares 1 penny below me and then run it back down to 21.40. So I'm just selling market shares here now. All right, I'm out there. That's good. That's a bunch of shares out. And I've got, right now, 5,500 to buy with. Congratulations, everyone. You should be selling at these numbers. They're on my buy-sell sheet. There you go. I just sold 21.75. I'm out. 21.76. I'm out. 21.77. I'm out. I'm going to sell more here. Going out 20 at a time because they're going to pull it back from this number. I believe they will pull it back to 2163, maybe lower even. So I'll try to buy 2163 because that's my dollar cost average now. And I know they're going to bring it down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average, maybe even 6 cents below me. So I'm going to put some in here down below my DCA because they always do. They always try that, folks. Watch them put in some sell orders now and try and buy 6 cents below my dollar cost average. They will. They probably will. You should be selling up here, folks. I'm telling you. This is one of their favorite numbers to stop a run up, 77. I just sold at the 75 and the 76. Somebody's saying close today at 22.22, Dewey P. All right. Well, I'll keep playing my game. There we go. Just sold 21.77. Folks, they're going to stop it at one of these numbers, 77.88. I just sold 21.76. Just sold 21.78. Just sold 21.80. 21.79, I'm sorry. Just sold 21.80. Just sold 21.83. Folks, we're coming into an area where there's never been any accumulation of shares. That's the problem for the shorts here. There's never been any accumulation of shares in this range. I'll show you again here. Look right here. When you look at the 5-year chart on SoFi, there's never been any accumulation in this range going back to 2021. There's never been any accumulation in this range here, folks. That's the main thing you need to understand. That's why it's going to run from here to here without any resistance. To 22.66, folks. 22.66. By the way, my stock I was talking about yesterday, BITF, some people might have bought it up 4% today, and it's starting its rise. It should be way more than this. Well, there's sell orders selling now. I'm selling here. I just sold all the way up to 21.85, folks. Just sold all the way up to 21.85, and I'm going to do it again. And I'm waiting on this pullback, folks. Just waiting on it. There we go. Let's try and buy some 21.68. Let's try and buy some 21.69. Let's try and get some 21.70. Try and come in 71. And I think they just pulled it back 6 cents, so I'm just going to buy market 6 cents down. I just bought 21.76. 6 cents down from where I just sold, folks. Buying again here. Now 21.78. So 6 cents is all they're going for now on the pullbacks. There we go. Nice. 10-cent pullback right now. 10 cent right there. I just filled at 21.76. That's the 10-cent pullback. They also like to pull it back 13 cents. So I'm going to go 10, 11, 12, and 13. 13 cents down from the 21.86 to 21.73 would be 13 cents. But looks like all they're going for is the 10-cent drop now. There we go. There's the 11 cent. There's the 13. They just dropped it 13 cents, folks, right then. 13 cents. And that's one of their favorite numbers to make it fall. I just got 21.73 there. Now they're going to try to buy at my dollar cost average or 6 cents below it. Here they come. Here they are. They're at my dollar cost average now. Brought it back down to my DCA, folks. And I just bought 21.66. I just bought 21.66, 21.66, 21.66. Funny that they would only drop it that much. There we go. 21.63 I just bought. 21.62 I'm hoping to get. Come on. Well, that's probably going to be it, folks. They just went 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents under my DCA, folks. That's where they are right there. Nice. They like to try to get it 10 cents under my DCA, which would be 21.58. But they're not going to do it. That's the end of that. They ran it down below, and now there she goes. I just filled at 21.63. Thank you. All these pullbacks you're going to watch today are going to be probably fairly short term. Probably, sit there for 2-3 minutes, and then off she goes to the next higher level. And I'm buying this because it's 13 cents below where I just sold. 13 cents below where I just sold. Folks, I've been trading this dang stock so long, I know what they're going to do. And I'm not trying to be proud or boastful about that. I'm actually grateful to the Lord that I know what they're going to do. ABVE is popping. Randy says ABVE. Folks, be careful when they're popping. We like them when they're dropping. Like this one that just dropped to 21.66. Yep. There she goes. She's back over my dollar cost average now, and she's gone. That didn't stay long. Didn't stay too long, folks. Now I'm going to remove these sell orders here. They had it down below my dollar cost average for just a little while there, folks. They dang sure did. Isn't it funny that I told you they were going to do that? I did. I told you that about 20 minutes ago. I said, now they're going to bring it down to my DCA and try to get 6 cents below me. And it's exactly what they did, folks. Told you. Again, told you so. Folks, she's going to go higher. She's going to go higher. I've already told you, there's never been any resistance here on this stock in this price range. There never has been. Anything you see happening now will be market makers only working this deal. Market makers, hedge funds, working it. 10 cents, 13 cents down off each high. And I could be wrong, but I've been around this stock a long time. And I've been waiting for this day, folks. And so have all of you. Good morning, everyone. Up 600 today. Jimmy just is all right. Well, don't forget to tip your server. SRFM up 23% now. And I told you guys to buy it this morning when it was down 17%. Of course, I missed that because I'm just having so much fun day trading SoFi right now. I'm sorry, but I told you to buy SoFi SRFM when it was down this morning, 17% in the pre-market. I said, get it right now. It's on low volume. And man, oh man, I'm just having too much fun with SoFi today right now. But I told you guys, they ran it down 17%. SRFM, I told you early this morning. Somebody says, been holding for a while, watching you. Your DCA is 830. What's your thoughts on holding? I don't really hold stocks usually overnight, but I decided last night, seeing what was going on and seeing the shoulder that was built at $21, I knew it was going to pop, so I didn't sell my. I had about $1,500 in cash last night. I didn't sell that many because I just had a feeling this thing was going to go right on off of that $21, and now it's building a shoulder at $21.66. I'm going to buy here at $21.66 if I can right now. I had sold all my shares, only had 200 left. So fortunately, they started, buying them all from me up here, and now they're letting me buy them back here. So I bought back a bunch here, right around my dollar cost average. And I see no way for this thing to stop going up, folks. There's never been any resistance through here. I've already shown you guys. Anything that happens right now for pullbacks is going to be market makers only, working the retailers. Look at it go, folks. Well, they ran it down 13 cents. I've told you guys that's the number they like, 13 cents to 21.71, where they let me buy it. And now it's on its next leg up. And you can either, enjoy the ride, folks. Just enjoy the ride here with me. Folks, I'm teaching people today how to trade with Charles Schwab's trading platform called Think or Swim. And I just bought it $21.75. Just bought $21.75 again. I just got $21.74. Yep. That's going to be the end of that, I guess. Now the next leg up. Next leg up, folks. Here we go. Let's kick it into gear. And by the way, you might want to take notice of this. There's 113 that want to buy. Okay, look here on the buys versus the sells. And that could be an indicator. Folks, there's only 78, 79, 80, 81 sell here. 81 shares that want to be sold here. 81 shares want to be sold. Okay? All right? So just so you know, I told you it was going to get very thin up here. There wasn't going to be much resistance because nobody owns shares here. Nobody owns shares here anymore in this price range. All right, well, now I'm just going to start trickling them out. I just sold at $21.78. Just sold $21.77. Just sold 21.76. Not in a hurry to sell them. I'm just trickling them out here. Uh-oh, there's a KY flag at 21.77.5, folks. Just sold 21.75. Trying to buy 21.71 here. Got it, 21.71. Got 21.70. Now they're going to try to take it down to 21.66 right here and buy one more order. Going in 21.67. Got 21.67. Got 21.65. Well, that didn't last long. Look where they are, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny under my DCA, and I'm up 624 today. Yesterday, I was up 429 when they were 1 penny under me. Well, there she went. She's gone. She's on her way now. I'm going to take away these sale orders now. She's going to blast. Might as well just keep nibbling away here, folks. 5 shares at a time. Buying now. Just bought 71.73. Buying again. 71.73. Going again. 71.75. Going in again. 71.74. Going again. 71.74. Going again. Folks, this thing is getting ready to break away to $22. 21.75. 21.76. 21.76. I told you. $21.74. This thing's out of here. 21.76, folks. And right now, I'm going to begin to sell. I'm up $700 today. So I'm going to start selling here. I'm up $700 right now. So I'm going to take my profits. Start taking profits. I'm up 700. And look at that. As soon as I mentioned that I'm going to start selling, now I'm up only $662. How do you like that? Look at him drive it down as soon as I say I'm going to start selling. Look at that. Well, now I'm going to start buying. Okay? Now I'm going to start buying. All right? That's, I guess, what I'm going to have to say. I'm going to buy here again at my dollar cost average. I just sold at 21.77. Now I'm going to buy at 21.70. So I guess if that's the game, if they're actually going to do that, wow, it's amazing. I just bought 21.70. Just bought 2170 again. Now 2171's running. I'm buying again. 2173 now. Shh, quiet, folks. We can't tell them what we're doing. Once I say I'm going to start selling, they run it down 7, 8, 10 cents. Shh. We're going to have to sneak out on them, folks. Just sneak out. Just watch me. I'm not going to say again when I'm selling because some might just be listening. Okay, I'm buying here now. I'm going to go in heavy duty. I'm going to go all in. Here we go. I'm going in big right now. I'm going to start buying. Oh my God, I'm buying the hell out of this right now. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity, and if I ever had a chance, I'd buy it like crazy. Buy it like it's the next thing since sliced bread. I'm going to go all in. All in, folks. I'm going in big. I'm not going to stop buying here. I'm going to buy. I'm buying the crap out of this right now, daggone. Look where everybody else is buying at 2173. Why wouldn't I? Look at that massive number of shares just bought there. At 2173 and a half, someone just bought 10 million. 1,119. Oh yeah, they're buying big time here, folks. Someone just bought over 1 million shares there at 2173 and a half. They bought over 1 million shares at 2173 and a half just now. I wonder why. Why would they? Oh, because I told everybody I was buying like, oh, there it is. I'm going to buy some more now. I'm going to buy more right alongside that big buy-in right there. I'm buying the crap out of this. Man, I'm going all in. See my buy where I just bought? That's where I told you I was going all in right there. And look at it go now. I told you I was going all in right there. There's my buy. Oh yeah, I'm buying here for sure, folks. I'm up only 700. I want to be up 7,000, so I'm going to buy some more here right now. I'm up $715. Back where it was before I said, okay, I'm going to start selling now. No, I'm not doing that. I'm buying. Don't misinterpret. I'm buying here. I am buying the crap out of this. Somebody else decided to buy now. Right here. They decided to buy 1,051,000 shares at 2175 and a half. Someone just bought 1 million plus shares at 2175 and a half, folks. Oh my gosh. You look at it go, folks. Oh, yes. When they're buying 1 million shares at a time, why wouldn't it go? Dang, people. Holy smokes. This thing's a powder keg, baby. This thing is a powder keg. ABVE's popping again, says Randy. New high of day, 419. Well, it's 5. All right, I'm going to go look at this APVE right now. Oh, ABVE. That's why it won't come up. It's at 397, dude. It was already at 419 and it's at 397. So that's a washout from 420 to 388, right? No, it was all the way down here, lower. It was at 305. Jeez, man, that's pretty close to the... I don't know, man. No, that's not my ticket. Sorry. That's no SoFi, baby. Not me. That's no SoFi. Okay, it's about time to start buying again on my DCA, folks. Buying on my DCA. Somebody just, oh, look at this big buy right here. Someone bought 605,000 shares just then. Someone just bought 605,000 shares just then. I'm up $741 right now. All right, everybody, I'm buying like mad. I'm going to go in huge here like everybody else is doing. See that? I'm buying like crazy right now. Buy. I am buying all through here. Look at this buy that just came in here. Oh, yeah, now it's time to pick some up at my DCA again. Right at my DCA, I'm buying right there. Boom. Coming in here now. Look at that, folks. Look where I just bought before and look where I'm buying now, if you know what I mean. You do know what I mean. Accumulated here at Catfish where he ate. Accumulate. Right there where Catfish already ate and filled his plate. Right there. Accumulate, folks. Accumulate at 21.70 where everyone else is buying now. 21.69. Accumulate here, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just got a 21.67. 21.67 again. And look at the buy below, 21.6648. 21.6648 they're trying for, folks. 21.66. Just got it. 21.66. Thank you. Man, folks, look at this, man. It's a 13-cent drop from where I just sold it. Now it's a 86 to it's a 21-cent drop from where we just sold it, folks. 21-cent drop from where we just sold it. And look, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average right there. 21.64, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm up $582 today while there's 6 cents below me. Well, that didn't last long. That sure didn't last long. Well, now they're just 1 cent below me, 2 cents below me. Look. I wonder how long they're going to sit here now, 2 cents below me, buying up shares. I just wonder. Uh-oh, now it's at my DCA again. Now they're, oh, no, it's over. It's over, folks. They just got all they could there, 1 penny, 2 pennies below me, and 6 cents below me. They just got them all. 2 cents below me. Watch this number become the most shares bought today. 21.68. The most shares will be bought here at this number today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Randy, 440 now. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just hang out here with my measly SoFi stock up $633 now. I'll just hang out here. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get in on your ABVE run up. It's at the high of the day anyway if it's there, so I wouldn't buy it there. Count me in on that tomorrow. Let me just watch them accumulate shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average for a couple hours here. All right? Let them sit 2 cents under me for a couple hours and build up a big old column of buys here. Just watch all these buys coming in here right under my DCA, folks. And now they're shooting for not 6 cents below me, but 5 cents below me just then. And now they're sitting 2 cents under my DCA, folks. 2 pennies below my dollar cost average. Who would have ever guessed they would do that? You know what, folks? I want to thank you for being here with me each and every day. I know there's many other places you can spend your time. Oh, sorry, folks. Hold on. Let's go look at this ABVE. Yep, it's at the new high of the day. Buy 5 shares of ABVE. Now I can tell, and I'm going to put a buy order in. Oh, look at it drop as soon as I buy it. Look at it freaking drop, folks. 8-cent drop as soon as I bought it. A literally 8-cent drop as soon as I bought it there. My God. Jeez. I knew not to buy this thing. Jeez. All right, my dollar cost average is just dropping now. Look at that thing drop. Look how fast this thing's dropping since I just bought it. See, this is why I do not do this, people. Hey, man, stop telling me about stocks at the new high of the day, okay? I don't want to hear about those. Let's talk about stocks that are at the low of the day, okay? Please, stop doing that, Richard. Randy, please stop doing that. All right? Do me a favor. Please. Do everyone a favor, because we're not here to buy stocks at the high of the day. That's not what we're here to do, Randy. Talk to me about the ones that have hit the new low, 52-week low. God dog it, I just hit that camera again. I said I was going to get that off my daggum screen. I'm going to remove it. Unpin from taskbar. There we go. That'll be the last time I do that. Randy, I will put you in a box. Friends like Randy, who needs it? Larry. Jimmy says BBAI's at the low of the day. I wouldn't surprise me because I was told by Randy to buy that one yesterday. I'm kidding. I don't think it was Randy. I don't know who it was. Oh, heck. At least I only bought 15 shares, and I'm down $5 freaking dollars on 15 shares. $5 on 15 shares. Jeez. Talk about a decimation. Man, I just got my ass whooped big time buying that stock. Oh, God. Look at that thing. It's all the way down to $3.88, and I bought it at $4.33. Oh, it's on a fly. It's going on. Oh my God. Just freaking ridiculous. And I don't have any money left to buy with here. Oh, jeez. Man, oh man. Uh, I'm glad I have all my money tied up in SoFi right now and couldn't buy any more of this turd. Jeez. ABVE. God. All right. Oh, look, where they're sitting 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average. If this number is going to become the most accumulated number today, right here, folks, watch. This will be the most accumulated share value at 21.68, folks. Watch all the shares that are going to be bought here at this price today. Just watch, folks. Just watch them just build their position 1 penny under my dollar cost average or two. Just watch this thing build, build, build all. Man, they could sit here now for 2 hours. They could sit it here now right here for 2 hours. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Lo-Fi Wives, hey there, welcome. Samantha, morning, Gary. Morning, Samantha. Hey, Gwinnett, hello. Hi, Gwinnett. You must be feeling good with your investment in SoFi. Yeah, Samantha, what up? What up? SoFi's up. SoFi's sure up. We're up $608 today. Cha-ching. Nice gain today, folks. And my account value has now gone to $12,455. If you go back 3 weeks ago, you'll see my available the account value was $7,800. 3 weeks ago, my account value was $7,800 3 weeks ago because of some bad decisions buying stocks that were on the run, like the one Randy's talking about now. That's how you make mistakes and lose a lot of money, folks. So please don't do it. Keep buying with me on these lows each day, and you're all right. As you can see now, they got all the shares I guess they could at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now she's just going to run right on up, I guess. I think they sat there for what, 20 minutes? Maybe 20 or 30 minutes there. Still trying to get some there. Right below my dollar cost average, 1 penny below me, folks, are trying to buy there. And some are trying to buy for 6 cents below me. See that? Right there, 6 cents below me at 21.64. Well, congratulations. Now it goes right back up to 1 penny below me. Watch it. Here it comes. Here it comes right here. Boop. Stop. Right there. Right there is where they're going to take it now. You'll see. And I'll be patient. I'll just sit there and watch it there. I just watch it. I'll be patient. Look at the accumulation here now. And so far today, the most shares of SoFi have been bought, 2,776,000 at 21.10. All right. That's the largest quantity of shares bought yet today at 21.10. I hope you folks have been having fun making a lot of money with me and knowing how they're going to manipulate this stock is good. They're going to get some shares here at 21 61 if they can. I will buy right there at that number for sure. I'm buying right now, and I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. Just bought 2163. Just bought 2161. Just bought 2161. Just bought 2162. Just bought 2162. Try to buy 2161. Yes, I got 2161. Nice. And now I want to look here at some stocks, other stocks. BBAI, I am going to sell right now. I'm freaking out of that big pick someone called out yesterday. And again, this is what happens to you when you buy stocks, folks, at the high of the day. So lesson learned, don't buy stocks at the high of the day. And usually I'd say don't sell them at 666, but I don't give a shit. I'm out of this thing. I've got 104 shares. I'm out of it. It was nice knowing you, BBAI. Thanks for taking my money. Of course, they manipulated it down to 666 to accumulate it. I know that, but I don't care. I'm going to move this thing over to something that's going to run now. I don't need to be hanging around this monkey. Let's turn that loss of 48 into a gain, all right? Let's turn that loss of 48 into a gain. And we're going to do it right now by buying SoFi 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents under. I just got 2163. And again, 2164. And again, 2164. And again, 2166. Oh, yeah, baby. And again, 2167. Oh, my gosh. Great buys right there. 2166. Thank you very much. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 2169 from 2170, where they were trying to accumulate all those shares. I just dropped it to 2169. Nice. Thank you, market makers. And someone just bought 579,000 shares at 2164.92. Someone just bought 58,000 shares at 2164.92. Nice. That's nice. That's a nice big buy. And by the way, someone just came in just then and bought 1.6 million at 2161.47. They just bought 1.6 million shares. Folks, these aren't retail buyers buying here 6 cents under my dollar cost average. I can guarantee you that. They're not retail buyers buying that much. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. No, sir. That's not retail, folks. That's institutions buying here. And you know what, folks? You saw this massive wall like this form at $20. It was actually from $19.86 up to $20.10. You saw this same big wall form at $19 when it was $19.88, and it went up to 20.08. You saw a wall just like this. Then you saw yesterday a wall form at $20.08 to 19.88. So we've seen 1988 wall to 2018, 1988 to 2018, 1988 to 2018. Then we saw another wall from 2088 to 2118, 2088 to 2118, 2088 to 2118. We saw that yesterday. And now we're seeing a wall at 2160 to 2177, 2160 to 2177, 2160 to 2177. Folks, do you see what's happening? It's just another launch pad. This is another launch pad to launch from. The same as the one that was at 1988 to 2020, 1988 to 2020, 1988 to 2020, 1988 to 2020. Then it went to 2088 to 2120, 2088 to 2120, 2088 to 2120. And now we're seeing 2160 to 2177, 2160 to 2177 to 2160 to 2170. You got it? It's just another level, folks. It's just another platform from which to launch. That's all it is. It's the same thing we've seen 3 days in a row now, folks. They're not letting up on this stock. When they get to a certain amount, they accumulate it, and then they take it to the next level. Then they accumulate it there. Then they take it to the next level. Then they accumulate it there. And if you don't know what I mean, I'll show you right now using the SoFi 5-year chart or the 5-day chart. So here's the 5-day chart. Here is the after hours. And then here is the day's session. Herc, jerk, herc, jerk, herc, jerk. Lunchtime low, 2 o'clock low, run up in the afternoon to the close. After hours, gradually rises, 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 rises. 8 o'clock p.m., it's risen that far. In the morning, pre-market, boom, it jumps. Herc, jerk, herc, herc, jerk, 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 jerk. The market opens, wham, it takes off. This was on July the 8th. They herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it. One nut, downgrade, second nut, and then it closed there. But look at the after hours, rising, 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 all after hours to 8 p.m. Then in the morning, in pre-market, boom, spikes up. Then it comes to the morning of the 9th. Down big for a single sack. None of this double sack, but just one big single sack. Then it runs up all afternoon after the lunchtime little lunchtime dip, and then up all afternoon. When it closes at the end of the day, look at this. Stays steady. In the pre-market, they tried to wash people out in the pre-market, and then the market opens, boom, off she goes. What does she do on this day? She drops at the open. She comes up. She gets the double nut sack. The market closes at the end of the day after the second sack, just like here. It ran up right there, and here it runs up right there. And then this is after hours, slowly rising, slowly rising, slowly rising through the after hours. It rises, rises, rises. Next morning, boom, takes off. Runs up here, one nut sack. Gets over here, this is the day session. One nut sack through lunchtime all the way to 3 o'clock, then up she goes. After hours, rising, rising, rising to 8 o'clock. Pre-market. This is pre-market. Try and take everyone out today in the pre-market. They tried to get them out this morning in the pre-market right there. Then a big nut sack And then the market opens, bam, up she goes. And right here, what does this say? Analyst T.D. Cohen initiated. Price target $21. All right. So now you guys can see what's going on. You guys can see what's going on, folks. And now here on today's action, we have a run up, a single spike down, and there's no nut sack here. None, like we've seen several mornings. Thing just took off. Now, I like to, when they run it down from the price where we sold 2180s, I like to come in at 2155. This is a number where I would think about buying, folks, because this is on my buyback sheet, 2155. And I also think we might even see 2144 shot for here now. Pale pinkish humanoid. Yo! The donation is for being SoFi to my attention. The donation is thanks for bringing SoFi to my attention. This has increased my wife and my wealth significantly. I can safely estimate $70,000. Whoa! Dang! Whoa! Ho, 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 ho! Wow! Goodness gracious. Oh, pale. Man. Wow. Golly. Rock on, like he says. Folks. I'm sorry, that touched me. Jimmy Justice, thank you. Pale pinkish. 2 days in a row coming in with big donations. And for each one of those, he gets the opportunity to be the winner of the drawing we're going to have today. And we're going to have a drawing at 4:08 p.m. today when the market closes. And somebody's going to be a lucky winner. And Pale Pinkish, you just got yourself 6 more entries. So thank you very much. Now, I'm going to get back over here. And 2155, folks, is a good number to buy. I like that number. 2155 is a good number to buy, folks. And thank you, Jimmy Justice. You guys have to give me a second here. I want to show you something. Look how many people have contributed to this channel this week. Brew Tank Outdoors, thank you. Abraxas, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Capera, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. Brunette or Die, thank you. Nicole Barbie with your new Goliath membership again, thank you. Alvin McCoy, thank you very much. Jeff Presley, thank you. Susan H, thank you. Brunette or Die, again, thank you. D. Will, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. And again, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, thank you. T. White yesterday, thank you, T. White. And again, Pale Pinkish today and Jimmy Justice, thank you all. A huge thanks to each and every one of you for your contributions to this channel. Sledge1312 says, don't forget to put me down. And this is why oh yeah, Sledge, I see you. Oh, ding, ding. This is why I like to read these, read the list, because I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Sledge 1312. Yes. All right. Buy one. $5, you get one entry. For $10, you get two. For $15, you get three. And for $20, you get an extra one. You get 5 for 20. Buy 4, get 1 free. So thank you, Sledge1312. Thank you very much. Randy, I will put you in a box, sissy. The Shown Files. Hello there. It's been a while. Good to see you. I bet you're feeling good about your SoFi position. Compare pale pinkish rock on. Yes, Gary Inwards. Whoa, pale pinkish humanoid. Cat, you got several donations too. Cat, you got several donations so far. Oh, yeah. VZ Rover gave a $10 yesterday. Yep, I wrote him twice. Yep, I wrote him twice yesterday. VZ Rover, he was the first one to donate. He was the last one to donate, and then it was a long time, and then he was the first to donate again. So I got him. I got him on here. There it is, right there. VZ Rover. He did twice, and then yesterday he did 10 more. And Pale Pinkish came in there. I think I got everybody. All right, Austin, here they come for the 2144 number at lunchtime. 2144 is what they want here at lunch. 2144, folks, is what they want here at lunchtime. Maybe 43, maybe even 33 and 31 could come into the picture. All right, we'll see. Yep, way to go, Sledge. Well, they're not going to get the 43, 44, folks. It's over. That's the end of that. It's all over, folks. She's rising now. Congratulations if you just bought it, 2155. I asked this morning if anybody bought SoFi at 2166, and I got a response from that poll. Look at all these donations. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I got to make sure I got everybody. Sledge1312. Hold on. Pale Pinkish, $25. Thank you. Here's another. As is truth. Whoa! As is truth. Thank you. As is truth. I don't have any idea how much you just gave me in American money. It says, hey, Alexa, what is the conversion of an American dollar to SAR currency?
$1 is about 3.75 Saudi riyals.
Alexa, what is 85 divided by 3?
85 divided by 3 is approximately 28.3333.
Wow, nice. Thank you. Alexa, stop. All right. That gives you a nice number of entries into the drawing. As is truth. Nice. All right. You got 6 entries into today's drawing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you very, very much. And as for what we're going to be giving away today, you can get yourself a Catfish hat. You could get yourself one of the shirts like this one. You could get yourself a short-eating porpoise shirt. You could have yourself an American Catfish design shirt. You could get this shirt right here, this Catfish shirt here. You could get this one up here. That one there if you want. You can get yourself a Catfish hat. You can get yourself a Catfish street sign. You can get yourself a Catfish tablecloth. You can buy all kinds of things. You can get all kinds of things in this drawing. You can get yourself a Catfish coffee mug that says, "I could be wrong, but I don't think so." You could get yourself this Catfish coffee mug, the Ding Dong Song mug. So you could get yourself this Catfish tumbler. All right. So there's lots of stuff you can pick up, folks, in the drawing. Well, they just tried for 20. They're trying for 2144, it looks like here. Getting a lot of rejection, though, at 2147. 2147 seems to be it. Yep, 2147 just got touched. And now it's back to 2149, now 2150. So 2147, folks, if you just got in there, good for you. 2147, if you just got in on SoFi there, you're solid. Nice. And now it's at 2151, folks. It's already on its way. It's going to go to $22. It's going to 22. It's going to go over 22. It's going to go over 22. Hey, Aziz, I want to ask you, do you, if I ask you this, Aziz, as is truth, now, would you understand if I said, Wahet etnin taleta arba himsa seta tesha tamania ashra? Wahet etnin taleta arba himsa seta seban tamania tesha ashra. Would that be correct? Wahet etnin taleta arba himsa seta tamania tesha ashra. Seta, I forget seban. Wahet etnin taleta arba himsa seta seban samania tesha ashra. Fortnite, God said, hi, hello. Go ahead, he says, go ahead. He or she, I don't know if as is truth or he or she. Raquel Ja, thank you. Two entries for Raquel into the hat. Thank you, Raquel. You'll have a chance to win some merchandise. We're going to do the drawing at 4:08 p.m. And SoFi has already gone back up over from 2147 to 2155, folks. It's out of here. It's out of here. It's gone. It's hasta luego, baby. We just saw the low right there at 11:13 a.m. The low. We just saw it, 2147 at 11:13 a.m. And by the way, the low was much lower this morning at 2075. 2075 was the low early this morning. Wow. And we are now back up to 21.55 a share, where they're just trying to now build a position before we go to 22. So congratulations, everyone. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I want to thank you for all of your contributions and donations today. It's been phenomenal. And we're having a great day. Yesterday's live stream had over 7,000 views. We are just getting more and more views. I went from 4,100 to 7,000. Oh my gosh, people are just swarming around this SoFi stock right now, and why wouldn't they be? It's going right where I said it was since 4 days ago. I told you there's just so little resistance we're going to see as we go higher. I've been telling you guys this. 21.56 now, so she just broke the 55 level. 21.56 now, just broke the 55. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start bidding right now. We're looking for a bid right now. 21.58. Looking for 21.58 right here. We're sold 21.58. Looking for 21.59. 21.59. 999. Sold 21.59. Looking for 21.60. Looking for 21.60 right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 21.60 on the bid. We got 21.59. Come on, honey. So everything's fine. Water in the wine. Drink the wind. Here we go, ladies. Everybody's buying 21.69. Sold 21.69. Now looking for 21.60. Looking for 21.60 now. The bid is 21.59. Looking for 21.60. Sold 21.60. Sold at 21.60. We're going 21.61. We're looking for 21.61. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, having some fun. Everybody buying a ton. Here we go. Everyone. 21.61. Number 21.61. 21.61. Number 21.61. 21.58. No. You guys are late. That ain't going to work. Get that out of here. We're in the 21.60s now. Though that ditch that sign. Get rid of that sign. No one's looking at that. No one's listening to you with that waving that 21.56 around. Get that thing out of here. That thing's history. We're at 21.57. You either get at 21.57 right now or you don't buy it at all. Don't even come on. Don't even try. Don't even think about it. You cannot buy it. 21.55. Throw that thing out. Yeah, we go. 21.57 sold. 21.57. Looking for 21.58 now. 21.58. 21.58 sold. 21.58. Looking for 21.59. Looking for 21.59. 21.59. 59. Oh, you guys having fun yet? 21.59. Hey, sold 21.57 and a half. 21.57 and a half sold. Look at 21.58 now. 21.57.76 sold. 21.57.99 sold. 21.57.89. 21.57.52. 21.57.91 sold. 21.57.91 sold. Looking for 21.7. 21.58. 21.58. 21.58. 88. Looking for 21.58. 21.57 just sold. Looking for 21.58. 21.57.75 sold. 21.57, 21.58 sold. Looking for 21.59, 21.59, 21.59. Looking for 21.59 right here. We go to 21.59. Everybody want to come in and find the weather of the wine. Here we go. It's going to fly. And here we go. Everybody's buying. 21.59, 21.59. Looking for 21.59 on the bucket. 21.60 and a half. Somebody just bid over the price. 21.60 and a half. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. 21.62, looking for 21.62, 21.62, come on, 21.62, over 21.62, 21, sold 21.62, looking for 21.63, looking for 21.63, 21.63, sold 21.62, sold 21.62 and a half, 21.61 and a half, sold 21.61 and a half, sold 21.61 and a half, looking for 21.62, sold 21.62, now 21.62 and a half, sold 21.63, looking for 21.63, sold 21.63, looking for 21.64. Come on, 21.64, 21.64, 21.64. Here we come. On, get yourself some more. Come on, here we go. Everybody having some fun right now. 21.64, 21.64, 21.64, 21.64. You ain't gonna get no more. 21.64, you ain't gonna get no more. You already bought it at the floor. 21.55, 21.55. Now we're 21.64. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's run with it. Run with it, baby. Come on, get in before she gone. Get in before she gone. You could have just bought this stock 15 minutes ago at 21.55 or 21.48. And now it's sitting at 21.60. Nice. See, the thing is, every time they try to reseed it like this, it's artificially driven down. It's by artificial means. And so they create a gap when they do that. When they create that gap, then when it comes back on true sentiment and public sentiment and desire, it just pops right back up. There's nothing to hold it down because it was artificially driven down. You can see it right now. Just look at it go. Whenever you try to artificially descend a price, It'll never hold up under the pressure of big time volume and desire of the public. Artificial won't work. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, if SoFi closes over $21 today, you're going to see on Monday, you're going to see massive, massive open interest buying to cover 122,000 shorted shares in the money. When SoFi closes over 21, they might start covering right now. They might not want to wait till Monday, and we could see a massive spike right now. Look at 2163 now. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot in the money. There's a lot in the money. There were 80,000 shares. 80,000 shares at $16.50 that have to be covered, folks. And 20,000 at $17 and 26,000 at 21. Man, there's going to be some massive covering going on either from now until 4 o'clock when the bell rings, or on Monday morning, we could see a massive spike to $23 or $24 on covering. Open contracts. That's right, contracts. In the money. They're going to be in the money. This thing's not going to go below $21, people. I just don't see that happening, man. We're going to have a lot in the money. Aloncita. Let's see. Samantha, BBAI looks like it's trying to turn now. Yeah, I sold it. I got out of that turd. I like your doll back around your... Juan Rosas. Nice. Okay. My doll background. Okay. Thank you. I think you mean contracts. Fire cat, bro. Yeah. Raise. Sam Lebed, welcome to the tank. Alan says, raise your hand if you want memberships. Raise your hand if you want memberships. Alan Cetas wants to buy some memberships right now. Alan Cita, I don't know whether it allows you to pick. I tried to pick someone out to buy a membership before. It wouldn't let me. It randomly put names up. I don't know how that works. Nicole Barbie in the tank. Nicole, Gary Edwards, oh my God, you put Randy in the box. I got to read the messages. Randy's calling out stocks that are at the high of the day. I said, stop doing that. We want to hear stocks that are at the bottom, And we were kidding with him. Randy's picked some good picks in the past. We've made a lot of money. In fact, he's gotten free drawings before because he's picked some good picks. And we love Randy here, so he picks some good picks, but you got to be careful on the ones he picks because a lot of times he tells you about them after they've already gone up, massively. So you have to be careful with some of his picks. You have to be discretionary. You have to be discretionary. That's the word I would use. Yeah, I agree, Brunette or Die. He's just trying to be helpful. Yeah, he is. And when he calls out one that's at the very high of the day like that one, then you just write it down and buy it tomorrow, right? When they wash everyone out of it, right? Randy's still picking good picks that go up massively that are going to get washed out the next day. So we need to write them down. And then the next day, that's when they wash them out. Just like the stock that I mentioned to you, SRFM this morning, that was down 17% this morning in the pre-market. And I said, folks, this stock was up 27% yesterday, and it's 17% down now in the pre-market. You might want to buy it. SRFM. SRFM. And just in case you want to see, let's go see where SRFM is now. Let's look at SRFM now. Up 24%. See that? It was down 17% this morning when I suggested you buy this stock. It was down 17% this morning in the pre-market when I suggested you buy this stock. Dang. Yeah, we're not griping on Randy. He's a good guy. Kat, where do you think SoFi hitting by the end of this year? Chris at 003 says, hell of a call. Yep, I called that one out this morning. I called it out and told you to buy it. It's 17% down. 40% swing on this stock today if you bought it when I told you to. Good job. 17% down to 25% up. I told you, that's what we're looking for. Stocks that run up big on massive volume, they get washed out on very light volume, and then they go like crazy. That's what we're looking for here. And by the way, you better look at this SoFi right here, man. I don't see any way to stop it when it gets past 2166, folks. Look down here, the 52-week range, 601 to 2167, it says. Look at that, 52-week range, 601 to 2167. Let's refresh the page. 52-week range, 601 to 2186. 2186 today, folks. I told you to sell there, 2184, 85, 86, 87, and 88. I told you to sell there, folks. And look where they're sitting now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah, baby, accumulate here, right under my dollar cost average. Folks, look at this. Right there at 21,655. Someone just bought 2,393,000 shares. Someone just bought 2,393,000 shares just then at 2165.5. Someone just bought 2,403,000 shares at 21,655. Wow. I wonder why they would buy 2,400,000 shares there at 21,655. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest number of shares on SoFi today was bought at $2.10 a share, where 2,700,000 shares were bought at $21.10, folks. This is the highest accumulation, and you might want to notice, look at this. No one was selling from 2120 to 2119 to 2118 to 2117, 2116. No one was selling 2113, 2112. No one. There was only 2,614 shares at 2112. There was only 551,000 shares at 2111. But when the price hit 2110, 2,776,000 shares were bought there. Somebody just manipulated it down to 2110 and bought 2,700,000 shares there at 2110 this morning. Jeez, oh, Pete. Amazing, huh? And look where it's sitting now. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I told you, people. And look at them now trying to buy 1 penny below. Gary Edwards, Aloncita's gone generous crazy. Aloncita, what are you doing? Oh, 5 memberships. Thank you. Aloncita, member. Oh, I will definitely remember you. Oh, Alan Sita. Let me get your name on this sheet now. Gosh dang. Yes. Alan Sita, thank you. Alan Sita, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so thank you so very much, Alan Sita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And look at this, folks. The price is now over my dollar cost average, and she is taking off, folks. So congratulations. And I want to end this poll. I want to start a poll. Start poll. And I said to buy it at 21.55, so some of you might have bought it at less. I should have said 21.66 or below. Because it went down to 21.55, and that's where I said, get in on this, folks. Get in now, 21.55. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to start buying more. I'm buying more. I'm buying more. I'm buying. See? See what I just bought right there? All right, just make sure you understand what I'm doing here. No misconceptions. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I'm coming in big time here. I'm going to be buying madly right now. Buying here. Mad. I'm going mad crazy buying here now. I mean, I am going to just completely load the boat here. You guys. Isn't this fun, folks? I'm having a field day here, folks. Okay, now I'm going to start selling. They're dropping it, folks. I'm selling right now. You can see I'm buying. I'm selling. I'm going to sell the crap out of it here. I'm selling it here. No, yeah, I just sold some more just then. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Bob Talent, welcome as a new tank member. You just got bought in by Aloncita Jones. Bob Talent. Nasty Nati, you just got bought in as a member of the tank. Congratulations. Tom Roman, congratulations. You just got bought in as a member of the tank. DJ DJ Bangswell, you just received a free membership from Aloncita. Vilson, you just received a gift membership by Aloncita Jones. All right. Thank you, Aloncita. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. %50 of my viewers said they just got through buying with me at 2166. All right. Nicely done, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Very fine. Very good going. And some of you probably be bought it at 2155. 52%. Thank you. Folks, when SoFi breaks over 21.88, it's going to go to $22. And we're going to sell it at 22.06, 7, and 8. 22.11, 12, and 13. Look at them sitting here accumulating, folks. 4 cents over my dollar cost average, 3 cents over my DCA. This is so rare to see this. Usually at this time of day, they're sitting right here, a penny under me or 2 cents under me. So this is very, very, very good for us. I think this is great for us to be sitting here. And they're accumulating 5 cents over my dollar cost average. Why aren't they sitting down here at 2167 right now? I don't understand it. But there she goes. She's running up now. She's running on up now, folks. And I'm going to begin to buy a lot of shares here now. 2176 is the bid. 2177 is the ask. 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 And ladies and gentlemen, someone just came in and bought 1,713,000 shares at 217644. Someone just purchased right then 1,722,000 shares at 217644. Someone just bought, get it, understand it, 1,737,000 shares at 217644. $21,764. Someone just purchased a boatload of shares there. 1,769,000 shares just bought there. 1,769,000 shares. Now it's 1,077,000. Oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes, folks. And I'm going to buy as many shares as I can right here now. You'll see my buy order come in just now. And there it is. There's my buy order right there. All right. You guys understand what I'm saying and why. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying and why I'm saying it. Look at them. Look at them. I guess I can't even show the thing. I can't even show what I'm doing, I guess. Yeah, they're all over it like freaking white on rice when they see that. Well, folks, I already told you this is a very large platform here that they just built again. It's the same platform they built at $20 between 1988 and 2008, and 1988 and 2008, and 1988 and 2008, and then it blasted off, and it went to 2088 and 2108, and then 2088, and then 2108, and then 2088, and then 2108, and then it went to 2088, and then 2108, and then what did it do? It went up here to 2158, to 2176, to 2158, to 2176, to 2158, to 2176. And what do you think happens after this? We saw a wall just like this at 20. We saw a wall just like this at 21. And now we're seeing a wall just like this at 2170s. Figure it out, folks. What's happening here? It's just a stair step built, and then it rise $1. A stair step built, rise $1, and here's another stair step building here now. This is another launch point, folks. It's not going to drop. It's not going to drop, folks. It's another launch point. It's going to launch. Time's running out for these shorts. Huge losses again today. Yesterday, they shorted. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, yesterday, the shorts shorted yesterday. Look at this, folks. Shorts shorted. I mean, you're just not going to believe how many shares they shorted yesterday. 3.81 million shares shorted yesterday. They were expecting a pullback, people. They were expecting a pullback. They thought for sure this thing would drop, but I showed you yesterday it was a shoulder it was building. But they shorted and 3.81 million shares. Dumbasses. They don't know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're losing a shitload of money is what they're doing. I am currently up $729 on SoFi today. I told you I was going to take my BBAI losses of $47 and move them over to SoFi and make a bunch of money back, and I was right. I moved them over and bought SoFi at $21.55 a share. You guys saw that. For those of you that don't know this, yesterday SoFi was up 3.71% to a new 52-week high, and today is up another 3.41%, a new 52-week high again. 3 out of 4 days in a row now with a new 52-week high on SoFi. There were many, many, many big block trades yesterday over $100,000. One buy yesterday was $10.4 million. Institutions coming in big time. It's quiet, confident accumulation by smart money is what it is. And today we're seeing here 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Well, I'm going to sell there. I'm selling there right now. See, look, I just sold there 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You see that? I just sold there. I'm going to sell some more here. Going to sell some more right here, folks. Try and buy, sell, try and sell right at below my dollar cost average, 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where I'd like to buy right now. Sell. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Look where they got it sitting, folks. Look where they're sitting and accumulating, where I'm selling all the shares. See that? I just sold at 21.69. And I just sold at 21.68. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Folks, look at all the shares bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 1,728,000 shares bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I just sold at 21.65. And now I just sold at 21.67. You see that? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to sell here. Two cents under my DCA at lunchtime, folks, right before lunch. Right before lunch. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take a little brief break here. I've been going at it steady, and I haven't taken a break yet today, so let me please take a little break here, and I'm going to play you some of my music that is available on Spotify. So, sorry about that. So I'm going to get over here and see if I can log into Spotify and find my music. SPOTIFY. Tyler Self is my name. I'll show you right here. Just go to Spotify.com and there's my name, Tyler Self. And I have over 125 original songs on YouTube, on my YouTube playlist. You can find that in the description. Or you can come over here. Something went wrong. Okay, well, whatever. And this is going to be my song collection here. Tyler Self. And we're going to click play. And I hope you enjoy some of my original music that I'll be playing. And this song is going to play right now, hopefully. It's going to play right now, hopefully.
Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? Well, my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I hadn't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants.
ladies and gentlemen, this is a tribute song to the artist Tom Petty, and I will be back in 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tom is gone. Let's move it on. I envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit is on. And we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone.
All right, a little tribute song to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Thank you for being a part of this show and tuning into some of my music. I hope you liked what you got to hear just then. And if you want to hear a lot more, go over to my Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Make sure you subscribe and stream when you're on your next vacation. Listen to over 60 songs I have there. Whoa. Well, we got rain here, folks. We got rain coming down here. Lady said to me the other day, just in passing, we were at the post office. Lady said to me, and she was very nice, and we were talking a little bit, and then finally I said to her, well, if there was anything about today you could change, what would it be? She said, I wish the sun would come out. I said, well, your wish is granted. And she looked at me kind of oddly. And I said, the sun is out. It's the clouds that we want to go away. Right? That's what I said to her. So like someone mentioned here earlier, the sun is always out, Mark. But Switzerland is now known for their white wines. I was in Halifax for 3 years, 1999 to 2001, and they were hard drinkers. More taverns, bars, and places of beer than any other Canadian city. That's interesting to know. We always have such great conversation here. Such great conversation. So, let me ask you something. Does anybody remember me saying this yesterday? Does anybody remember me saying this yesterday? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very large wall of shares being bought at $21 from a low of $21.84 to a high of $20.84 to $21.20. Yesterday, I showed you guys and I said to you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a massive wall right here at a price of $20.84 all the way up to $21.20. That's what I showed you yesterday. And so when the price got to the bottom of this wall, what did I do? I bought it, folks. You saw me when they got it to the bottom of this wall, $21.55 right there. Yesterday, you saw me buy it there, okay? But the price wasn't $21.55. The price was $20.84. You saw me buying it at $20.84. And then it was $20.85, $20.86, $20.87, $20.88, $20.89, $20.90, $20.91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99. And then here it was 21, and it was 2101, 2102, 2103, 24, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108. That's where we saw yesterday's accumulation. So now we have the same thing happening. It's the same time of day. It's at lunchtime. And the price at lunchtime is at the bottom of the big wall. And I told you folks, it was a safe place to buy right here, because when they get it down to this price, all the others that already bought way up here where they thought it was going to stop at 21.77 begin to accumulate more shares in DCA, dollar cost average. So their efforts now to push it down below this will be very, very, very met with big resistance, because any time they try to push it down here, all these buyers that already bought up here, they start buying more, and they dollar cost average to this point right here, folks. Okay? So this is exactly the same thing I told everybody yesterday that's here. I said, when you want to buy a spot, look for one at the bottom of a massive amount of accumulation and buy your shares right there at the lunchtime low. Buy them right there at the lunchtime low at the bottom of this wall if you can. That's what I said yesterday, and I was right, wasn't I, you guys? What the heck have you guys got going on in this chat? What? Every once in a while, I get over here and look at the chat to see what you guys got going on. Aloncita Jones, I want to say thank you so much for buying all those memberships for everyone. I appreciate that. Wendy Twong, hello and welcome to the tank. Good to see you here. Gary, okay, Nicole, don't leave me alone too long. Oh, Nicole's gone. The monks make some good brews. Hey, I guess if you're in a monastery all day, you get good at something, right? Might as well be beer making. They must infuse it with holiness because it's heavenly. Yes, I have had those beers before. Wendy, hi, Gary Edwards. I don't know when I will hit to 20,000 profits for my day trade for next 2 weeks with SoFi. Yeah, smart. You're being good, Wendy. Gary Edwards, the $10 is a bit much, but I still drank lots of it. 20,000 profits, Wendy. You are a rich, rich SoFi lady. Nice. Mark, when I went to Switzerland a few years back, I thought they were big into beer, living next door to the Germans. Ah, uh-huh. I drank lots of wines as well. Halifax, a pretty Irish, heavy Irish population. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Ireland's got more pubs in it than any place in the world. Switzerland, the awesome. I've never been to Europe. Well, I was supposed to go. My wife and I had bought tickets and everything. We had all our Airbnbs set up in Switzerland, and we were going to be in Amsterdam, staying in a place right on the river in Amsterdam. Then we're going to go over to, we were going over from there into Germany, and we were going to drive down the romantic highway. We had all our Airbnbs all set up. What the hell does that supposed to mean, Mark? LOL. Which is ridiculous, and everyone I know has been. Box war. Okay, here we are. We're getting caught up. SRFM, maybe take a look at. Yeah, I looked at it this morning. I told everyone to buy it when it was 17% down. VZ Rover, I told everyone to buy SRFM this morning right out of the gate when it was 17% down. I told them to buy it. Oh, I hope I can get SoFi profits. This is my goals, Cat. It's a darn thing you didn't find me 2 years ago when the price was $4.55 a share. I can only say that much. But at least you're learning each day the things I'm teaching, like, hey, right here below all this volume is a great place to buy shares. Right here below all this protection, folks, they're going to buy it back up over where they got in, just like they did yesterday. This is SoFi I'm talking about here, SoFi. Now, I want to look at another stock right now. Hold on. BBAI. Still not moving. Stuck there. I knew I was glad to sell that. I lost $47.84 on this buy today. I only had about 40 shares, or I had 104 shares. And I sold them all, and I sold them and moved it over, and I bought SoFi when it was at the 55-cent mark. So I feel real good. I bought SoFi at $20.55 when I sold this loser. And SoFi is now sitting, after I bought it at $20.55 with that money, I am now seeing SoFi sitting at $20.56. Well, right where I bought it. But it's a great place to buy because it's at the bottom of this massive wall, folks. That's why when I got my money, I looked at it and I went, shoot, I'm going to go over there. I lost $47 on that other BBAI. I'm going to move it over and buy this at $21.55 right now at the bottom of this wall. That's what I did about 2 hours ago. So I was good to do that. I'll guarantee you, you're going to see. Well, I make no guarantees on this channel. I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but I can almost promise you that it's not going to drop below this price right here because, folks, there's just too many that bought it up here that won't let that happen. Once they drop it down here, it's just delicious buy more price for them. That's all they'll do. If they drop it down to here, they'll just, all these that bought it way up here, they'll just get more and dollar cost average to this point, which is $21.65. So this is a great place to be buying the stock is what I'm trying to tell everyone. Right here where 2,046,000 have already bought at the bottom of this massive wall of accumulation. And folks, why did they accumulate the stock? Here, let me just go back here to a bigger chart here so you can understand more of what I'm trying to get at. Let's go to the chart. Hold on. Change this chart and go to a 5-day, 5-minute. 5-day, 5-minute. There it is. This is not a 5-day chart they're showing me here. They're only showing me 2 days. Oh, let me zoom out here. Huh. Well, at least I have 3 days of trading here, and I guess that's what I'm going to have to get is 3 days of trading. Hold on. Here we go. I figured it out. Hey, look, folks, there's a bar down here at the bottom, and that's the first time I've ever noticed that. So let me ask you a question, folks. When we go back here to Friday's trading session, last Friday. This is last Friday's trading session, folks. Came out of the gate, went up to right before lunchtime, and then they ran it down 10:30 to 11 last Friday, and then it just went all up after that Friday afternoon, okay? Then this is over the weekend. Here. Then on Monday, they had to cover about 87,000 shares open contracts. It shot up on Monday. Came over here and did a double ta-ta, the double dip, and then went up Monday afternoon, closed near the high of the day, and I always tell you that's very good when we close near the high of the day. Then after hours, it went up and up and up until 8 o'clock right there. They tried to splash the close at 8 o'clock. But in the pre-market at 4 a.m., 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8, and then look, boom, there goes SoFi. Whoa. Look at it take off there, folks. And then, take notice, I told you guys, this is the dog head pattern. But here I told you, folks, this is not like all the other weak stocks that are just on a pop on one-day glory. This is SoFi dog head. And this right here, folks, I told you was not going to fall below this 200 like the other ones did. Not on the dog hat on SoFi. Dog, it's a different dog. All right, SoFi's a different dogs. So sure enough, there's the dog head pattern, and I bought in right there because I knew, dadgummit, I said, they're not going to do like they do all the other ones because this is SoFi. This is not those other wimpy stocks. So sure enough, I was right. Next day, after hours, it rose and rose and rose, and then at 4 in the morning, they tried a little squash down, and then right after the market opened, they probably borrowed 20 million shares that day, 23 million or so, which they sold all morning. 23 million shares sold to get the price there. Then they bought it all. Then they had to cover all those shares they borrowed. 23 million shares had to be returned. So they returned them, and sure enough, the damn thing went green before the end of the day. Then what happened? We saw after hours try to splash the after hours at 8 o'clock again, try and splash it again. Then the next morning, we wake up and the price goes from 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, everyone starts coming in. Boom, it's the dog head again. Look at that dog head pattern. Woof, woof, woof. Holy crap. Man, it's starting to look good, isn't it? Yeah, baby, it's starting to look good. Come over here. Move this over here now. Holy crap, folks. Just look at. Can you see this? Can you get used to this pattern? Look at this. This is yesterday morning, folks. Boom, doggy ears, sell it. Boom, doggy top of his head. Boom, doggy snout. Boom, runs here and then goes right on up. Look at today. Boom, doggy ears. Boom, dog's head forms. Here comes the same pattern, folks. Look. Just look at these two patterns back to back. It's the same freaking thing, folks. So I wouldn't be buying here yet because they may have intentions during the lunchtime to get it and down till 2 o'clock to get it to the 45 and 50 today, just like yesterday. So watch out here, folks. I'm trying to share this with you. All right. So over here, look back here. Dog head pattern. Take it to the 200. Off she goes. Woof, woof, woof. Reverse dog head pattern. Still goes green. Back to what we were doing day before yesterday. Dog head pattern. Take it down at 1 in the afternoon, 2 o'clock, and then run it up into the close and splash the close. And here we are. Look at the levels we're at, folks. Look at this level. Look where the level of this one was. See the level? See where the 200 is? Look at the level of this one. Look where the 200 is. See where the level of this one? Look where the 200 is. See where the level of this? Look where the 200 is. And look at the angle of that 200 day. Folks, we never seen it that acute. Over here, it's flatter. This is a stronger, more acute angle on the 200 day now. Even on this move of the 45 and 50 yesterday, this is more acute. This move is more acute, folks. Same pattern. Notice how the blue, that's the 45, crossed over the gold yellow there. Look here. The blue is over the gold again. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same. Same thing, folks. Same thing, higher price. That's what I'm trying to get across to you. Same thing, same move, same afternoon rundown, same run up from 3 to 4. That's one day. Same move, same rundown, same up, same run down 3 to 4, and then the run up. Not a big spike, still the same drop, and then the run up at the end of the day. And then here, same move. We're back to the same thing now. Back to the same again. And we're back to the same again here now. Same thing again. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. This is bulls in complete control right here, in case you can't tell. In case you can't tell, look at that. Look at that, folks. How long can the shorts keep watching something like this happen? Jimmy's Justice says definitely riding the wave till earnings and reassessing after. Yep. So let me show you something, folks. Look at the pattern. Accumulate, and here consolidate. Here convergence. Here the spike. Here accumulate. Here, consolidate. Here, convergence, and then the spike. Here, rape the retailers by buying here, going long, and then shorting it here. Rape the retailers, but then accumulate for 2 days over the weekend. And then Monday, out of the sheet, whoa, try to scare people out. Try and scare them out Monday morning. Then up, and then green end of day. Then accumulate. Boom. Here, accumulate, consolidate, accumulate, consolidate, accumulate, consolidate, accumulate, consolidate, accumulate, consolidate. Boom. I mean, folks, what is it? What's it going to take for you to understand how this works? You look at this. Look at the dog head yesterday. Look how big its mouth was opened. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50. Look at him now, folks. It's doing the same thing right now. She's going to rise. She's going to rise. She rose off the dog head before this. She rose off this dog head, and she's going to rise off this dog head. But ladies and gentlemen, this is moving up more acutely now. This is getting more serious. This is gradual. This is acute. This is gradual. This is acute. This is gradual. This is more acute. See, you see that? And I want to show you something else. Right here at this point, when they ran it up to the dog ears and then the head formed, how far was this from this line? From the 45 and 50, you see? I'll tell you, the price was $20.77, and they were here $20.77, and right here was the price of the 50-day, $20.66. So there was an 11-cent difference between these two lines right here. Now come over here. How much is between right here and right here? What's the difference now? What is it? Is it 11 cents? 21.52. We'll call it 21.55 because we know that. And then here it is. Where's the price here? 21.55, and it's 21.47, folks. Oh. They've gotten it just a teeny bit closer than they did when they did it here. When they did it here. It's virtually the same, folks. It's identical. It's really identical. It's virtually identical. But at any rate, folks, if they did this yesterday here, where did they run it up off this price so we know where to sell? So here's where it was, where we are right now yesterday, and that was 2084. So when they ran it up off that number, 2084, what did they take it up to? That's where we want to sell now. And that number was 20 cents. 20 cents, folks. So right now, if this makes a move from 21.60 to 21.80, we want to sell at the 21.80, all right? I hope that makes sense to everybody who's listening to me. Oh, wow. INKT up 750%. I'll write that down for a buy tomorrow. We'll add that to SGN. INKT. Let's look at SGN. And I want to look at this too. SUGP. It was up massively a couple days ago. Down 30%. SUPT is down 30%. 108. Wow. Seriously. 108 down 30%. What's the volume? On 1.9 million. Now listen, folks, look here. Look here. Hold on now. Hold on here. Historical data. This stock had 213 million shares traded. 213 million shares traded 2 days ago. And now 1.9 million have run it down 30%. Folks, this is exactly what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Now, I'm up $655 on SoFi right now. I'm going to move some money over. So I'm going to move this over right now, 20. And I'm going to start selling here. I'm up $655. Just sold $21.69. Just sold $21.68. Isn't that funny? Just sold $21.68. Okay, I got over $1,000 to buy with now. SUGP. Oh, was that it? SUGP? Yes, it is. What SUGP buying here? SUGP bought at 109. 20 more coming in. Bought it at 109. 20 more. 109. $102 was the low today and $123 the high. It's only traded in a 20-cent range. Folks, this isn't enough volume to keep this thing down here. Not when it had that many shares bought just a few days ago. There's just no way I believe it can happen. Just filled at 109 again. I just don't think it's going to. SUGP, folks. Just filled at 110. SUGP. The stock traded 213 million shares. It hit a high of $1.84 on July the 9th. It says here, SUGP secures $11.3 million contract for hospital upgrade project in China. That was yesterday. 2 days ago, the news broke first off 2 days ago. SUGP secures record-breaking $11.3 million hospital contract in Hong Kong 2 days ago. And the volume surged massively, overbuying. But now it's oversold on only 1.9 million, folks. I think it's oversold, so I'm going to buy here. And I'm just going to keep trickling in on it. Just filled at 110. SUGP, folks. Somebody bought 1 million shares at 106 and 107. I just filled at 110 again. And I now have 240 shares of this stock. SUGP. And I just bought it again. And I now have 280 shares. And, folks, if the volume starts to come back in on this thing, it's going to run. They're trying to keep it under the radar right now, if you ask me. I now have 300 shares of it. And now I'm going to put in a sell order up here for just 2 shares. And I want to put it in at this 123 level. So I'll know now if it's breaking away and to start buying in more. All right. So first I'm going to put one of the sell in at 113. then 117, then 119, then 121. And as they ticker off, I'll know at what rate they're selling and if this thing is skyrocketing. And I'm up now a little bit on it already. But I'm telling you, folks, if you're asking, I'm saying, I think this thing is going to run right back up here. I think it's been accumulated, and I'm actually going to get a few more pops of this. I'm going to go in at 50 shares here. I'm going to buy 50 right here, and I'm going to fill that. 111. I just started filling at 108, and now I'm filling at 111. And folks, these things can go up very fast. Now, also, I want to know if they try to drop this price, so I'm going to put some buy-ins at 106, 107, and 108. Like I said, I want to know if they're trying to drop the price as well. So now I got protection. If they're starting to drop it, I'll know to sell it. If it's starting to run, I know then to come in more. And I'm going to leave this now and go back to my SoFi. And up, now I'm going to come in below here. Try and buy 2166. Try and buy 2167. Try and buy 2168. I guess they ran out of all the shares already, 2 cents below me. They've already run out of all the shares 2 cents below me, people. Whoa, look at it run from me, folks. All right, I'm going to stop here. I'll just buy market now. I'm not going to keep loading in those if they're not going to fill. Just bought it, 2175. This is big time trouble for shorts here now. This thing's going to rocket, folks. I just told you an hour ago to buy at the bottom of this wall here. 30 minutes ago, I said, guys, come on in here. Buy at the bottom of this wall. Not waiting for next week with HYPD. Crypto weekend should kick off for several weeks. Load them up, all you coin holding. JP Panic says, not waiting for next week with HYPD. I just picked up some SoFi at 2174 just then. Got a 2173 buy just then. Nice. Well, folks, I already told you when they ran it down here just a minute ago, literally a half an hour ago, I was trying to tell everyone to please buy here, buy here, buy here, because it's going to go back up over this wall. And it did. It sure did. Didn't it? Yes, it did. It went right back over that wall. And she's going to run right now, folks. She's getting ready to take off here. This is going to be exciting this afternoon, folks. We're going to have some fun here. All right, I can just feel it, man. I can just feel it. Man, this feels so strong right now. Jeez, folks, it's going to go, folks. It's going to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I just bought 2172 there. There she goes. I want to see what else I can clean out of my account here. IBO. I'm going to get rid of that. Trade. IBO. And I only have 30 shares of it. So let's get rid of that. Sell. Okay, I'm out of IBO. Back to monitor. I'm down $16 on ABVE. I've only got $24 of it. And now I'm going to go back to SoFi. Up 662 on this position today. And I wonder if they're going to come down to my dollar cost average again one more time. I just bought it at 2170. I just bought 2170, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, today, the most shares of SoFi have been bought at 2158, where 3,247,000 shares were purchased. 2158. That's why I told you to buy when it went down to 2155, folks, and 2154 just about a half an hour ago. And folks, there's a big platform that was poured at 2156, 57, and 58. And it can handle a lot more of growth up here. A lot more floors can be built on this platform right here. All right? A lot more. But boy, have they been trying to keep it here from 78 down to this, back to 78, down to this, 78, down to here. You guys have seen what I've been doing. I've been taking advantage of that. I've sold every time it hit 2177 and 78 and 76. I've sold there every time. And then when they took it back down below me, I bought more. And then, like they're going to try right now here, right before the end of lunchtime, they're going to try to get it down to 2166, folks, before lunch ends. They're going to try right now to take it down before lunch ends. They do this every day, folks. They try to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average right before lunch ends every single day. And in case you're not aware of what happens after that, I'm happy to show you, okay? I'll show you the history of this stock on a 5-day chart so you understand what happens every day at lunchtime on this stock. Going back 5 days ago, lunchtime, boom. Try to run it down at 2 o'clock, kaboom. And I already figured this out. This is a 20-cent jump up. So from the lunchtime low, I'm going to be selling at the 80s, 2180. So from this lunchtime low, I want to sell around 2180. Then they're going to pull it back at 3 o'clock, and then it's going to go up to 2190 or maybe 22. That's what's going to happen today. All right? That's what's going to happen today. That's what I think is going to happen today based on history, based on what's been happening every day. Every day. Lunchtime pull down, run up. Lunchtime pull down, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock pull down, run up at the end of the day. Lunchtime run down, 3 o'clock run down, run up at the end of the day. Morning pull down, very little lunchtime reduction, but it did pull down at lunchtime, and then off it went all day. And here you go. Lunchtime pull down, lunchtime pull down, lunchtime pull down to the 45, and then up at the end of the day. I'm glad I can show you these things. So here you are now. Run it up here. 10:30 pull down. Lunchtime pull down. Higher low. Higher than this. Higher low. And off she goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Oh my gosh, it's the yellow-bellied blue eye. It's the yellow-bellied blue eye viper, honey. Oh no, shorts. And look, the turquoise 5-day just came over the orange 10-day moving average. But the yellow-bellied blue eye, this is the 50-day moving average in yellow, and this is the blue 45-day. Look at that trend. The 45 just crossed over the 50. The 5-day just crossed the 10. The 200-day is moving up beautifully. Everything looks gorgeous for propulsion from here, from the lunchtime low. It's going to expand. Watch these buyers start coming in down here, folks, on my candlesticks. And look at this, all during lunchtime. Look at the sea of red down there. Look down there all during lunchtime, the sea of red, and look at it ending right now at the end of lunch. The MACD is about to go green. This thing's going to go ballistic this afternoon. And we got so many shares, options in the money, contracts. There's 140,000 shares in the money, folks, right now. They have to be covered either this right now, from now until the close, or they got to be covered Monday morning. And they're going to run this price up on Monday morning or right now. It's one of the two. It's one of the two, baby. They don't have an option. They got to have to cover. They got to cover. They're never going to get this down below $21. No freaking way, people. That's impossible at this point. There's 80,000 at $16.50. Someone is going to take a major hit today. 80,000 open contracts at $16.50. Jeez, oh Pete. Man, somebody is going to be hurting. They better get a whole case of KY. Contracts, yep. Dirty shorts done dirt cheap. Right on, Dan. Oh. Hold on. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. 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 Dirty deeds, the done dirt cheap. Cat, each contract is 100 shares, so it's 80,000 at 100. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Shorts, contracts. Explosion! Dun dun cheap. Dirty deeds and the 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 dun dun cheap. You got David Chivarini with his teeny weeny bikini. Dirty deeds and the $2.50 price. Better think about shortening it. My advice: deeds and the dun dun cheap. Dirty deeds and the dun dun cheap. Dirty deeds and the dun dun cheap. Dirty deeds and the dun dun cheap. Oh. Yeah. JP Panek, yeah, baby. Oh, well, well, they shorted SoFi in the 66. Oh, they got themselves in a real freaking fix. They didn't know how high she would go. Didn't realize how much they'd blow. But upside SoFi sure has a real good time. Oh, well, they done packed up their bags and they had to move out their house. Oh, the sheriff wasn't gonna let them keep a eating mouse. They moved to the place they all called LA. They sat on the streets where everyone's, you know, they lost money, they lost all they had, and now they're gonna see how bad they had. Oh, they lost all their money cause they shorted SoFi, my friends. And this is really just where their losing begins. Oh my gosh, you see right now, it's a short eating porpoise. You can see it there on your screen. It's gonna be eating shorties, my friend. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, well, they packed the bags and they took off down the road. They should have known the SoFi one day was gonna explode. They shorted now at 21.66, but now I'm playing my tricks. Sunshine SoFi sure had a real good time. She's gonna have a great run today. All right, let's get a little energy going. At the just lunchtime, I bought it. I didn't know about it, but I wanted to buy some. And so I bought SoFi at 21.66, cause I thought the run was about to begin. I'm rocking now in the sun. I sure am having fun. I'm glad that you're all here with me, watching shorts become history. And I wonder, wah, 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 she's gonna fly, and I wonder when you will buy. Cause she's a runaway. SoFi's a running away. Doop 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 doop, bow down down, bow down 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 down. having so much fun here right now with everyone. I'm wishing you would buy a ton before this sucker runs, and I wonder, I wonder how high she's gonna go. And I wonder when she will blow. Run, 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 run away. She's gonna run, 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 run away. Run, 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 run away. Go, SoFi. Cha-cha-cha. Okay. Oh, we get those 3 songs hitting Manhattan, and it will flatten the shorts. Other than SoFi, I'm losing my shirt today. The market is in a bloodbath. Scott says, set my sell at 2180. Good. You should. Let's go to the one-day chart. Jeepers. Look at that, folks. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chompity chomping it to bits right now. Chomping it to bits. Look at that thing. It's got some porpoise-eating lips on the chomping it to bits. Oh my, she's gonna chomp my friends, gonna chomp my friends. She's gonna chomp, 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 and the chomping is gonna end. Yes. Eric M., other than SoFi, I'm losing. I'm sorry to hear that. We need a special Catfish Tyler SoFi t-shirt with the lyrics on it. Playushbaka, thank God it's Friday. Yes, indeed. LIL liars, yo, Schultz on fire. All right, JP, my January calls are in the money since breaking 20. Yes, Hedro, it's Herc and Jerk. They hook it and they juck it and they hook it and juck it and they hook it and they juck it around. Oh yeah, now you're gonna listen to the music and the lyrics of the herky jerky herky sound. I'm getting down, yeah, herky. Oh yeah, oh, I say jerky. Oh yeah, I think it's kinda quirky. All this freaking herky jerky and going on. Yeah, it's a herky jerk. Oh my goodness, they sure working it hard. Oh my goodness, they are working it hard. Oh, they're herking it hard. Oh, they're jerking it. But every time they herk it and they jerk it, it gets harder. Oh, herk it. Oh, I say, herk this mother. Jerk it. Oh, it's time to jerk it, brother. I'm telling you like no other herk and jerk other. It's time to herk and jerk it, my friends. Oh, don't stop the jerking and herking, the herking and jerking. I hope the herking jerking never ends. Oh, I love the herky jerk, love the herky jerking, love the herky jerk. I love this herky jerking, love the herky jerk. Watch it squirt. Oh my goodness gracious, it could be sensationist. Oh, look at her blowing now. Should have known. You cannot herky jerk around too long. You got a herky jerky frickin' song. Oh, here we go. It's herkin' jerking and herking along. Yes, it's the herky jerk. Come on and do the herky jerk with me. It's the herky jerky turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yes. Yeah. Oh, she gonna blow. You can't just keep hucking and jucking it like that. Lordy, Lordy. Look at the buys coming in.
on the hooky jerk song. Look at it. Look down there, all them buyers coming in there. The buyers over the sellers, massively, massively herking and jerking this thing around. Whew. I tell you, you can't keep herking and jerking her, folks. It's just as simple as that. You can't do it that long. You just can't. SoFi, Hood, RKLB, Counteracting, BBAI, TNXP, Fubo. Thank you, Gary. Oh, now I'm up $2.10, says Gary. Dan Paul, SoFi got a squeeze box and Catfish plays it all night long. Nice. I like that. Man, I think you guys are really going to like my next 2 days thumbnails I've got set up. I've already got them pre-set up. Man, I knew this was going to happen. It's a pummeling, folks. Shorts are getting pummeled. Oh, Eric M says, put your rally cap on, people. My 10,000 account holding around 15 different stocks is down $3.44. I've been in that situation before, Gary. Have thousands and thousands of shares of stocks, and then you're sitting at just barely in the green. I've been there. So you've seen how many times they hold a stock down 2 cents under my DCA. They won't let me, but they don't want me making no money. But it doesn't work for them that way today. Today they are going to herk and jerk it too long. She's going to go off. I'm telling you. You can't go wrong when you keep going long on a herk jerk song. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you right now, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong right here. Come on, watch this thing run this afternoon. Watch this thing run, folks. Watch it start to build. Watch it build now. I'm calling it. There's the herk jerk song hitting the shores right now. Or hell, this is probably just the first song I did, the Runaway. Or this might even be the one I did before that just hit. Right? It could be. I don't know. But my songs are going to hit. They're going to come in waves. Like a tsunami. Tsunami. It's a tsunami. Tsunami. Tsunami is a tsunami. It's tsunami. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, call my mommy. I tell you now, oh, holy cow. You see, I'm buying now. I'm buying lots of shares. I'm going to buy it. See how many I just bought there? I'm buying shares, my friends. Buying. I'm buying as we watch this sucker flying. I'm buying as we watch the sucker flying. I'm buying as she's flying. You can see I just bought more. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. I'm buying even more. That's right. I'm buying here. You see what I am doing? The truth is, with the shorts, everyone, I am screwing. I'm having fun and buying, and I'm buying it in quantities. Large blocks of shares I'm buying now as the run up begins. I want to get more of it. More. I need more of this stock, so I'm buying it now like crazy, everyone. See what I'm doing? Watch me buy. Watch me buy this, Mo. Watch me buy it. Yeah, watch me buy. Oh, it's buy time to buy SoFi. You better pick up at least a couple shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drowning in their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short SoFi? Why didn't I listen to Catfish tie? Well, I'm buying now, as you can all see. I'm going to buy until I buy the whole frickin' sea of shares available right now. You see, I just bought a whole crap load right then, and now I'm gonna start selling here, my friend. You watch, you'll see this will never end. I'll show you how this flies. So now I'm selling. Sell while this thing goes to hell. In a handbag, friends, can't everyone tell? I'm selling here, I'm loading order after order. I'm hoping I can sell some at 21.75. I really hope I can buy some there. Oh, shoot, I couldn't sell it there. Dadgummit, I guess I'm going to have to buy it up here when it runs up higher. Oh, well, that's just the way life goes. Devin White says, very nice. Let's get over 22 SoFi Technologies. Yeah. I decided to just, you can see, start selling here. And then I'm going to buy when it gets back up here. I'm going to buy more when it gets up here, okay? It's coming up here now. You can see right now it's climbing. But let me see if I can sell some more here, right there. If I can sell some there, and see if I can sell some right there at that price. We'll see if I can get lucky and sell some at those two, which would be at the very top of this wall where I'd be trying to sell now, not the bottom where I was selling earlier today. You saw me do all that selling earlier today right here. And then you saw me buying earlier today when it was all the way up here about 3 hours ago. I was buying the crap out of it. Isn't this fun, everyone? You got to have a little fun in life. You have to have a little fun in life. Oh, I wish I was. Look at this thing, folks. It's a breakout point, folks. It's going to break out this afternoon. We got 3 hours left. We got 3 hours left, folks. I'm going to be up 1,000 or even more by the end of the day, I'm guessing, by the way things are looking right now. Well, that's the way it goes, folks. You know my motto, buy high, sell low. Yeah, we try and sell some more right here at 21.78. Let's see if I can get lucky. Yeah. Cat, what company? This is SoFi. I'm up $743 on SoFi today. I've been buying the highs and selling the lows all day long. All day long. Little bit ago, I was just selling shares of this stock about an hour ago right here at 12.52, 12.53, 12.54, 12.55. Now I'm trying to buy some shares at 12.77, but it's not working well. I think it's gone. I think they're all going to rise here, folks. I think these shares are really quickly going to run up now. So I'm going to follow it up, and I'm going to watch it run, folks. And I'm going to try to buy shares every once in a while when they pull it back 5 or 6 cents. So there you go. I might have got right there 21.79. I don't know. Maybe not. There we go. Got 21.79. Thank you. And I'm up $753 on the position today. And I think the winnings are going to be big this afternoon. I think we've got a lot more room. I'm so happy to see SoFi here where it is right now. Let me show you why. Ladies and gentlemen, please let me show you why I'm so happy right here on SoFi's chart. Folks, this is SoFi's 5-year chart. This price, I told you, once it broke over there, it wasn't going to stop till it got to here. And the reason I told you that was because this never, ever, ever in the history, back to 2021, there's never been any resistance from here to there. Either when it first ran up after the IPO, or when it fell, or when it ran up on good news, or when it fell, or when it ran up on good news, or when it fell. And that's why I told you that it was now going to, once it broke this line, it was going to go up to this line. That's what I told you. And look where it is. It's at the halfway point between this one and that one. And has it ever stopped at this number before? Look right there. Going back to 2021, has it ever stopped at where it is now? Has it ever stopped there? No, it has not. It's never stopped until it got up to this price, in fact. And so that's probably where it's going to go to next, right there. You would be very wise to be selling at $22.50. All right, folks? Put in sell orders at 22, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. You might even start selling at 22, 43, and 44, all right? Because, folks, there's never been any resistance over this point. I've shown it to you. There never was here. There never was there. There never was here. There never was there. There never was here. And there never was there. So how could there be any resistance now? If it is, it'll be very short-lived. If there's any resistance at all, it's going to be very short-lived, folks. The truth of the matter is, there's never, ever been an accumulation of this stock at this price until today. There's never been any accumulation of this stock at this price until today, everyone. This is the first time in the history of this stock that it's accumulated at 21.66 through 21.77. This is the first time in its ever history, folks. I'm telling you, this is special. And it won't be here for long before it's up to the 22s where we're going to sell it, 22s. Cat, what common bug doesn't care? A SoFi. It's sure bugging the hell out of the shorts, who increased by 3 million to their shorted position yesterday. I guess they're just in for more losses. Well, there she goes, folks. She's broken away now. She's gone up. She's going to break 2180. She's not looking back until she gets to the line I just showed you. She's going up here to this line next, 2270s. You need to be selling 2250s through 2266 and 2270s tomorrow, folks. Please do that. Sell some there. Please sell some there at least, okay? Sell some there at least. Not telling you to sell them all, just some of them. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now at T-minus launch time and counting. I'm going to start my countdown now. 10. Each minute is going to be a click off. Each minute will be a countdown click. All right? So, and if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do me a favor. Hit the like button here at 116.08. And until 116.08, can you guys hit the hearts? Please. And the smiles and emotions. And let's get some interaction going. And then we're going to hit the like button together at the exact same time, 116.08. We're going to start the countdown right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button, please. Thank you very, very, very much. It means a lot to me that you do that because it really does send a lot of people over to the channel to learn how to day trade with us. And today we're up $732 profit today using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Thank you very much, everyone. Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Someone just purchased 832,000 shares at 21.76 and a half. Someone just purchased 834,455 shares at 21.76 and a half. Someone thought it was a good time to buy 83,000 shares just then. Someone decided it was a good time to buy 83,000 shares just then. Folks, you might want to look at the bid here. 127 want to buy and 29 want to sell. Someone just purchased 44,000 shares at 21.78 and a half. Someone just purchased 884,000 shares at 21.7799. Someone just bought 887,000 now at 21.7799. Someone just purchased 1,104,000 shares was just bought at 21.7697. Someone just purchased 1,108,000 shares there at 21.7697. And folks, there were also some very large buys by institutions yesterday. So many the day before that you couldn't even stop scrolling down the screen without seeing them. So many institutions buying. At this stage, you start wondering, how are they going to pull it back? Who wants to sell it here with all these institutions that are accumulating now? All right, folks, she's just left as she's breaking into uncharted territories. SoFi is about to move into some uncharted territories, people. We haven't seen these prices right here in 3 years. It's been 3 years since we've seen these prices, folks. The question is, are they covering now? Are the shorts covering now? Are they starting to cover now? Someone just purchased 2,743,000 shares at 21.77 and a half. Someone just purchased right there 2,754,000 shares at 21.77 and a half. See how they hide it, though? They hide it now. They hiding it now. They're not even showing it now. They don't even want to see you. They don't want you to see that big candlestick right there now. They hit it. If anybody else buys 2177, and there it is. They just bought again there, 2177 and a half. They bought there again. They just bought there again. Now we're at 2,782,000 bought there. They're buying, folks, at 2177 and a half. Man, they're loading the truck, folks, at 2177 and a half. These are very large buys coming in. Man, there's nobody that wants to sell up here. Somebody's got a sell order in it. 23.22 a share. Somebody's got a sell order in it. 23.22 a share. Right now, I've sold enough up here that I've got 1,000 to buy with tomorrow. But I want to make more. I think this thing is going to keep rising here, folks. I really do think it's going to continue to rise through this afternoon. I could be wrong. There could be some profit taking going on. I'm going to come up underneath this, try to buy 2174, try to buy 2175, try and pick up 2176. I'm going to try and get 2177. Coming in now at 20, I just got 2177. Buying now right at the very top of this wall. A lot of accumulation at Jesus' number now. As a matter of fact, right now you can see there's been 2,265,000 shares bought there. And right then we just saw another 1,000 bought there. Another 3,000 just bought there. 2,269,000, and now they're filling here 2,551,000. Somebody even got a 25363 there, right there at 2175 buy just then. I just filled at 2175 just then. I'm going to go in again at 2175. Bid is 2175, ask 2176. Orders are filling at 2175. Now 2176 they're filling. And the ask just rose to 2177. Now someone else throws a 2176 sell in on the ask side. I'm trying to buy 2175, and it's not easy, folks. We're filling 2175 and a half. Now 2176 just filled. Now 217547. Now 217759. Now 21752. 2175 and a half. 2175 and a half. Bought it 2175 just then. Now 2173. So just bought 2174. Just got 2174 there. Trying to buy 2173 now. Trying to buy more 2174 now. My goodness gracious, folks. This thing is getting ready to go. It just has the feeling that it's just getting ready to just make a real move up here coming into the close. And I don't think those guys want to hold over the weekend. I don't think shorts want to hold this over the weekend. I think they could be scared to death with just looking at the charts I'm showing you and how high it could jump up Monday morning. I don't think they're going to want to hold. I think they're going to want to start getting out now. That's what I think. We're going to see a big-time covering going on here in the last hour, probably a big-time power hour for SoFi. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I sure don't. Let's go look at the chart. Jeez. Right here's the buy point here, right on the 45 and 50, just like yesterday, folks. Up. Buyers at the 45 and 50, see them down here. Runs up, down to the 45 and 50. Buyers come in, see them right there. Runs up. They can't even reach the 45 and 50 now, folks. See how close they came on this last rundown to it? They can't even get there now. They can't even get that close. Folks, this thing's a short-eating porpoise right now. This thing is a short-eating porpoise. You can see it on the screen. This thing is definitely a short-eating porpoise. There's his back dorsal fin, there's his head, and there's his mouth opening now, and the shorts are in trouble. This thing's a short-eating porpoise, folks, and there it is. Short-eating porpoise. It's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Are you ready? Short-eating porpoise, people. Short-eating porpoise alert. That's what you got on your screen right there. Short-eating porpoise. Oh, man, they're feeding, folks. They're feeding now. It's feeding. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, yes. Holy smackerel. Short-eating porpoise time. Dang, folks. Ha ha ha. Nice. 2-hour power hour coming, folks. 2-hour power hour coming. Yes. Flipper. Yes. It's a short eating porpoise. What are you going to do, shorts? It's 1:30, 2.5 hours left to get your asses just completely pummeled, pounded, plastered, penetrated, and it will not be pleasant. There will not be pleasantries. There will not be asking. There will not be permission. This is going to be an absolute violation of shorty derriere. All right? Just watch it, folks. Looking forward to the Back to the Future 40th anniversary Hot Wheels set release on the 24th of this month. Oh, yeah. Folks, I'm going to come in right here and buy shares. I see the desperation, 21.75.99. 21.75.99. Are you shitting me? I just bought at 21.77. And I just bought at 21.76. This thing's going to explode in the next hour and a half, folks. 2 hours. This thing's going to run like the friggin' wind. Look at the millions of shares just bought there. 869,000 shares just bought at 21,745. Someone just bought 870,000 at 21,745, people. Come on down to my DCA, boys. It's almost 2 o'clock. You got to get 2 cents below me at 2 o'clock, guys. This is what you do every day. Come on. 2 cents below me. Folks, I'm selling right here. As you can see, I'm selling. See all the shares that I'm selling right there? All right, just making sure you understand what I'm doing here. Don't go thinking I would sell at 21.86 and buy back 13 cents lower at 21.73. Don't go thinking I would buy back 13 cents lower where someone else just bought the most shares that have been bought today, 13 cents off the high. Right there. 13 cents off the high. Someone just bought the most shares bought of SoFi today, 13 cents off the high. I'm just showing it to you. I don't know what that means, but it's 13 cents down. All right? And I just bought at 21.74. I bought again at 21.7. Oh, I mean sold. I'm sold. I'm supposed to be selling here. Yep, selling. Yeah, that's supposed to be selling. I'm selling. I'm just going to be buying. I'm selling. I still remember being at Ian Hobler's birthday party in either 86 or 87, 88 and watching Back to the Future on VHS for the first time. I was left speechless at the end, to be honest. That was a great movie, man. No doubt about it. Some of the most clever written script of all time right there. So well scripted. And the actors were phenomenal, of course, every one of them. I believe it was the second movie that Judge Reinhold was in since Fast Times at Ridgemont High, which was also one of the best movies ever created. The platform I'm using is Charles Schwab. Available Think or Swim. They have it available on their, it's Think or Swim software. It's available through Charles Schwab. Well, folks, it's almost 2 o'clock. They must get the price down 2 cents below my dollar cost average before 2 to stay in the pattern that they've been doing all week long. It's almost 2 o'clock, and they've got to get the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock. But look at all the buying going on right there just then. Man, they're not going to be able to do it, folks. Someone just picked up 3,700,000 at 21.73. I just don't see how in the world. Here they are. They're going to try it now, though. They're trying it right now. Put your buy-in 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Just tried it right then. Look at them accumulating here. 3 cents over my dollar cost average today. Why? Why are they buying so many over me instead of under me? It's a lot of accumulation. 3 cents over my dollar cost average. Makes me feel pretty safe right here where I'm tucked in. Seeing all these buyers willing to pay 3 cents more than I did for SoFi right now. Look at them all buying here. 3,778,000. The most shares bought today bought 3 cents over my dollar cost average. Boy, they're sure trying to get it down 2 cents under me, though. Look, look, look. I'm going to put one here, too. Let me just get one above me 1 penny, too. That's probably all they want. Just close. Why do all of the shorts in town always bring SoFi down? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 'Cause just like me, they want to be buying with Catfish tie. Yeah, there you go. Why do all the shorts in town seem to like getting pounded? Oh, just like me. Look at them, you see. Buying with Catfish tie. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause on the day that I was born, the shorts all said, oh, shit. Then you ought to get this guy out of here somehow. But I keep on singing songs and telling you to buy this thing. Oh, holy cow. Boom, ba-da-dum. That is why shorts continue to try to buy here next to Catfish tie. Yeah, yeah. Just like me. They want to be just like Catfish tie. Yeah, just like you can see, they all want to buy with me. Catfish tie. Yeah. They all want to be like Catfish at 2 in the afternoon. Yes, every day they want to be like me at 2. And unfortunately, I guess there weren't enough there to get any more there. Dadgummit. But let them fill their coffers now at 2 cents over and 3 cents over my dollar cost average. Wasn't that fun? Isn't that a fun, joyful little song? Hey, Dewey P. Hey, Mr. Hand High. Hey, Brunette or Die. JP High. I think I'll watch this weekend Fast Times at Ridgemont High. It is a massively good movie. It is an incredibly great movie. Yes. Say hello to Phoebe Cates for me, all right? Yeah, you make sure and say hi to Phoebe. Phoebe's going to give you a freebie. Phoebe with the freebie. Oh, yeah. Well, here they are, folks. It's 2 o'clock, and we're at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It's almost 2, and they're a penny below me. But today I'm not up 479, a penny below me. I'm up 662 while they're a penny below me. So kiss my ass, shorty. And buy all you can. Oh my God, look at that buy order there. 21,698. Someone just bought next to me. Someone just bought 1,070,000 shares at 0.12 below me, folks. 0.12 below me. Oh my gosh. Someone just bought 1 million shares at 1 fraction below my dollar cost average. Jeepers. Oh no, they don't like to buy around me, folks. They don't like to buy around my price. No. Just point one. Look at that, 0.02 of a thousandths price from my price, folks. They bought right there. This is the tenths, the hundreds, thousands, 10 thousandths. 0.2 10 thousandths below my dollar cost average. Buying over 1 million shares there, folks. 1,071,000. Holy smokes. You don't think that these market manipulators like to buy around my price, people? Holy crap. Oh my goodness gracious. Look where it is, 21.68, 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock, folks. It's the daily effort at 2 to buy at my DCA, folks. Look at it go back over now. Oh no, shorty, what happened? What happened to all those shares 2 cents below me? Oh, goodness gracious. My favorite movie is Ferris Bueller's Day. Another classic. Yes, an awesome movie. Well scripted, well written. Well, folks, now they're accumulating a penny below me. 1 penny under me. Can you believe they're doing that? Can you believe they're doing that, buying all these shares right here below me, a penny below my price at almost 2 o'clock? Every day, folks. Oh, you don't worry. She's going to go up from here. Oh, she sure is. Every day, this is what they've been doing, folks. Every single day, and she always goes up all afternoon until the last 3 minutes, and then they try to sell it down. It'll go all the way up until 3:57 p.m. The price is going to run up now until 3:57 p.m., folks. It's going to run up from now on. You watch it. It's just going to rise and rise and rise from now until 3:57 p.m. Every day is Ferris Bueller's Day Off here with Kat. Yeah, watch this, folks. Watch this sucker fly now. Oh, man. Accumulate. 21.68, and then it's 21.69, and you can keep on frickin' buying. Accumulate at 21.68, and next you know you fill your plate, and then this frickin' thing will fly. You accumulate here right now, friends, before the sale, and suddenly ends accumulate, and there she goes. She's done, folks. She's all gone. All the accumulating shares at 21.69 have just been sold. Sorry about your luck. Oh, come on, Schwitzer. How come your downgrade and the other one didn't help blow SoFi down today? What happened, Schwitzer? Oh, no. What happened to your downgrade today? No one's listening to you, thumbhead. No one's listening to the thumbhead anymore, people. No one's listening to the thumbhead anymore. You know, I think I'm going to buy here 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Yeah, I'm going to buy here. No sell orders up there. Oh my gosh, look at the buy a half penny below me. 3,167,882, a half penny below me. Look at that massive buy come in. 3,11728 come in, a half cent below me. Look at that massive buy that just bought right then. 1/2 cent below my price, a massive buy-in. 3,176,000 shares. 3,176,000, and there she goes, folks. There she goes. That's the last you're going to get of the. I think they just bought every 21,695 share that was ever left. I think they just got taken off the plate right then, folks. Somebody bought them all. They bought them all, people. They bought them all. They bought them all right then. That was the end of the sale at 1:45 p.m. It ended, folks. It's on its way. Here we go now, folks. Here we go. It ended at 1:45. The sale ended, folks. The 2 cents below me is over, folks. And this shouldn't surprise you because, folks, look how many shares were bought 3 cents over my dollar cost average right here. 3,800,000 shares were bought 3 cents over my dollar cost average. And someone just stepped in and just bought at 21,7053. They bought 1,130,000. Just bought 1,130,000 shares right there. Just bought 1 million over my price. 0.053 over my price. They just bought 1 million shares. They bought 1,136,599 shares. 1 penny, a half a penny over my dollar cost average. Gosh, just look at the massive number of shares being bought over my DCA today, folks. Now 3,816,000 at my 2173. 3,819,000, 3,821,000, 3,849,000, 28,000 shares just bought there. 17,000 shares just bought there. 10,000 shares just bought there at 2173. $5,000 just bought at 2173. We're at 3,881,000 at 2173. 3,881,000 at 2173. Now 3,887,000. Now 3,887,000. Someone just bought 9,000 shares at 2173. Now we're at 3,927,000, 3,905,000. 3,906,000, all orders filling at 2173. And you better look over here, folks. Every time I get ready to tell you about this massive number of shares here that want to buy it, they're gone. I just was going to show you 200 trying to buy and 100 trying to sell. And as soon as I was going to show it to you, it disappeared. I tried to jump over there and show you how many buyers there were versus sellers there. Dang, look at all these people buying right now at this price, 2 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. Someone just bought 1,106,000 shares at 21,7052. 052 over my dollar cost average. Time now is 1:51, folks. Now, I want you guys to see on the 5-day chart for SoFi, I want you to see on the 5-day chart, look at the end of the day on Monday. Look at the end of the day. This is from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Look at the next day, from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Look at the next day, from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Look at the next day. All right? Are you with me? I'm telling you, folks. I don't know if you can see that or not, but right here, the time, 2:30 in the afternoon to the closing. Right here, the time, 3 o'clock to the closing. Right here, the time, 2 o'clock to the closing. You guys get the picture? Right here, 2:30 to the closing. All right? We're going to go to 2180 here soon. Just watch and see, folks. JM Reuters seems to be wrong. Let me guys, I want to show you guys something here. Reuters has a target of $21. So yeah, I think they're wrong. And look at this, folks. We had our friends Tim Switzer from KBW come out and say, Tim Switzer, $13 sell. Thumbhead Switzer. JP Morgan, hold at 16. Who's going to hold at 16 when we can hold it at 21? Hold at 16. Hey, guys, I want you to right now, I want you to go over to your trading platform, and I want you to put a sell order in at KBW's price, Tim Schwitzer's price. Put a sell order in now at $13. See what they tell you. I want anyone to go to their trading platform and try to put a sell order in $13, Tim Switzer price. Try and sell there. Go see what they tell you. Try and sell right now where JP Morgan is telling you to sell at hold at $16. Just try to sell some shares at that price and see what you're told by your platform. This person's got a 43% success rate from Morgan Stanley. $11 sell. $11 sell from Morgan Stanley. JP Morgan is saying hold at 16, and this person with a 43% success rate, Morgan Stanley says sell at $11. I guess he's not trying to improve his success rate at all. The inn at Wood Nichols Cove says, Kat, can you try and call Switzer's office, please? You look up his phone number, I'll try and call it. You look up his phone number, I'll try and call it. So look what time it is, folks. It's almost 2 o'clock, and here comes the climb that I just showed you on all those 5-day charts. Man, oh man. It says I just bought SUGP. They must have run that thing down. They're running SUGP down. All right, I see that. SUGP. That's why I put that sell order in. I wanted to know if it was dropping. And it is dropping. SUGP. And I have 5 whole shares. 5 shares of it. No, I'm holding 500 shares. But it just dropped below my dollar cost average. I'm not going to hold this thing, folks. I'm not going to hold SUGP. I'm sorry. Selling them now. I'm out. Oh, it won't let me do that because I got these sell orders up here. Let me get rid of these. All right, now we'll sell. And I'm out. Out of SUGP. Back to SoFi. Ready to buy, folks. Ready to buy it. Coming in on SoFi right now, folks. Coming in. Just bought it at $21.77. Buying again. $21.77. Now $21.77 again. Got a $21.77 again. Because, folks, I'm looking at the chart right here on SoFi. Look at it, folks. Look at it. Now do you know why I'm buying here? The 5-day just crossed over the 50-day, and so did the 10-day. That's why. Now, listen, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to be playing you some of my music on Spotify. Hopefully there won't be any commercials come up. Hope you enjoy the music. Here it goes.
In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there is no one to blame. And in a perfect world, there'd be no right or wrong. And in a perfect
With more jackpots on FanDuel Casino than ever before, you may start sounding like a trillionaire, shouting phrases like Shamalama Bing Bang, or I'm the mayor of Jackpot City, baby. Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino. 21 plus and present in Michigan. Opt-in required and then must expressly opt out. Only available in select games. Jackpot wagers and awards are independent from the underlying game. See jackpot rules at fanduel.casino.com for restrictions and eligible games. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
Thursday, August 21st at Saginaw Eagles Landing. It's nothing but a good time with Bret Michaels Party Gras Tour. The voice of poison, Bret Michaels. Tickets start at $35. Picks $60. On sale now at the box office at etix.com. Showtime 7 p.m. August 21st at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. On Thursday night parking lot party with Bret Michaels. Saginaw-eagleslanding.com.
Julio, he's the latest man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go. Out of nowhere he seems to appear, and he buys everybody a beer. Where he goes, all the chicks gather around. Yeah, that's where all the babes can be found. Julio, Julio. The women all love him and the men all just wish he would leave. How does Julio always show up with girls on each sleeve? Julio, Julio. He never eats candy, he's just too sweet. And he mesmerizes the girls that he meets. He's a man full of love who knows how to romance. All the girls hope that Julio gets in their pants. Julio, Julio. He's a man full of mystery and gets all his wine and his women for free. When I saw him last night, I would swear that for fact he had 3. When Julio plays guitar and he sings, all the ladies, they want to give Julio everything. To be by his side and to have a few kids. But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio, that's Julio. They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hope and they pray that he'll let his feelings show. But Julio always has somewhere else to go. Julio. Julio, Julio, Julio.
All right, a little music by me, Tyler Self. Hope you're enjoying listening to WSFI Radio. SFI Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time now for a pleasant, relaxing song because that's what they're going to need. The shorts are about to be taking it big time, and they're going to need to relax. So I'm going to play you a song called Mary's Tears. If you're looking for it online, there it is right there, Mary's Tears. And I'm going to play it for you now because it's tears of sadness for the shorts who are about to get totally decimated in the next hour and 52 minutes. So while you watch the price continue to rise, I will play you this song. Hold on. Yes, David Chiaverini, Tears. Oh, yeah. Thank you, VC Rubber. A song for the shorts. A Chiaverinius melody. Oh, my goodness. Watch the bells begin to ring as the shorts start their covering. Did anybody notice they just tried to take the price down 2 cents below my dollar cost average one last time? Did you see that? While I was playing their song, they tried one last gasp to get 2168. It was kind of like a tribute, if you know what I mean. Kind of like some respect and said, yeah, let's buy next to Catfish at 2168. And then let's let this thing go. We can take the tears
a lot easier in the pain if we at least got to buy some 2 cents below his dollar cost average before the onslaught came, before the bumping begins. Folks, it's going to be a bumpy road ahead for the shorts. Yesterday, they increased their shorted position to another 3.6 million shares. These shorts think that somehow, in spite of everything that I've been showing you to prove that the bulls are in complete control. Bulls are in complete control. Bulls are in complete control. Bulls are in complete. Are you starting to get it? Is it starting to sink in? Look at the 1 month chart, people. Look at the 5-year chart. Somebody tell me why the price should stop going up right here when every time back in the year 2021, it never stopped going up there. It never stopped falling to there. It never stopped going up here. It never stopped falling to there. It never stopped going to there. It never stopped going to there. And why in the hell would it stop here now? Why would it stop here now? It's never stopped here before. This price has never stopped here for any duration at all. That's what I was showing everybody yesterday. When we broke over this line, I told you, folks, we're going into pretty much uncharted territory since 4 years ago in 2021. And do you think anybody's still holding this stock from when it was up in the 20s and when it went to $4? Do you think there's many holding it still that bought it when it was here in the earliest fledgling stages? There's hardly anybody that still holds any shares in here, folks, other than institutions. I guarantee you there's not a single dang retailer in here in this price range. Not one retailer in here. Only dead retailers, and their families probably didn't sell it and don't know they have it still. Folks, I'm telling you, there's no retailers still in this range. They wouldn't hold it when it was at $24 and $22. They wouldn't hold it when it went all the way to $4.50. They just wouldn't do it, folks. That's not retail. That's not retail. So there's no retail in this area, folks. The only thing right in here, folks, for the most part, is going to be institutional buying and selling through here. There's never been retail accumulation. And especially now you can see we've got another accumulation going on. We've got the same routine, folks. Run up at the open, run it down at lunch, run it down at 2, run it up at the close. The next day they inverted that and went the other way and then ran it up green at the end of the day. But folks, this stock always from 2 o'clock to close goes up. Look here, 2 o'clock to close going up. Look over here, 2 o'clock to the close going up. Look here, 2 o'clock to the close going up. See what I mean? Yeah, you guys can all see that. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, run up. All right? It's a pattern, folks. Get used to it. It's a pattern, folks. Get used to it. Run up every afternoon. The institution of Cat Investment LLC. There you go. Thank you, Brunette or Die, VC Rover, Wood Knuckles, taking the rest of the afternoon off to hang in the fish tank. Good, Dewey P. You're going to witness a massive short annihilation here in a minute.
They've got right now 40 minutes left to sell. 40 minutes to sell it, folks. 40 minutes to sell and get out. Because, folks, at 3:06 p.m., this thing could go unbelievably up. 3:06 p.m., it's going to rocket, folks. Yeah, I think I'll buy down here at the bottom of this wall. Yeah, I'm going to buy at the bottom of this wall right now. I just bought at 2163. Going in again now. 2165 I just filled. Going in again. 2167 I just filled. 2163, 2165, 2167. My. Wouldn't you think they would have stopped it at 2166 with a wall of shares there? How did I do that? Wouldn't you think they had to put a dump of a bunch of shares at 2166? How did I just go 21.3, 21.5, 2167? 2163, 2165, 2167. Jeez. Wow. There's no shares here. There's no shares through here, folks. There's no shares in here. Monkey's trying to accumulate here. It ain't going to worry. It ain't going to matter. There's nobody here. There's no volume here. Speaking of volume, let's go look at the volume today. 66,843,000. 66,863,000. 66,870,000. 66,877,000. 66,908,000. 66,925,000. Folks, there are 25,000 shares being bought at a time. 66,956,000. 66,968,000. 66,988,000. 66,990,000. 67,020,000. 67,023,000. 67,050,000. 67,070,000. 67,101,000. 67,113,000. 67,133,000. 67,136,000. 67,149,000. 67,199,000. 50,000 shares just bought in 10 seconds. 67,228,000. 67,240,000. 67,264,000. 67,280,000. 67,282,000. 67,334,000. Whoa, massive 60,000 shares just bought there at 2166, folks. 67,360,000. 67,364,000. 67,371,000. 67,402,000. 67,420,000. 67,430,000. 67,436,000. 67,447,000. 67,475,000. 67,483,000. 67,515,000. 67,530,000. 67,555,000. 67,655,000. 100,000 shares just bought in 3 seconds. 67,675,000. 67,684,000. 67,691,000. 67,710,000. 67,720,000. 67,785,000. 65,000 shares just bought in that segment. 68 million. 95,000 just bought. 40,000 just bought. 68,183,000. 68,205,000. 68,211,000. 68,220,000. 68,286,000. Stock is still up 2.5%. Folks, they can't get this down below $21. No freaking way. 68,398,000. 68,402,000. 68,406,000. 68,419,000. 68,426,000. They just tried, folks. They're done. There's no way they're going to get this below $21. 68,476,000. 68,486,000. 68,005,000. 68,598,000. There's 100,000 shares just bought right there. 68,620,000. 68,625,000. 68,630,000. 68,635,000. 68,655,000. 68 million. Oh my gosh. Thank you, VZ. Thank you, VZ. Thank you. $68,683,000. 68,689,000. 68,690,000. 68,695,000. The dumping is over, folks. All the big dumps are done. 68,721,000. 68,723,000. 68,749,000. 68,785,000. 45,000 shares right there, folks. 68,830,000. There's 100,000 right there. 68,850,000. 68,911,000. 68,935,000. Folks, I've already shown you they tried this sell-off up until 2 or 2:30. It's going to end soon. 68 million, 69 million now. It's going to end here soon. All right, I'm buying now. I'm going in. I'm going in here 2144, folks. 2147. Going in right here, 2147. I'm in 2147 buy-in. And I want you to know, folks, 2144 is a number they love to buy. 2144 is a number that they love to run it down to. 2144, folks. $21.44, folks. And now I'm going to ask something here. $21.44. I want to do a poll. Did you just buy SoFi? I mean, at $21.44. Start a poll. Just buy SoFi with me at 21.44 range. That's what I want to know. And I'm going to buy 2131 right here for sure. Buy there, 2131, 2130. Come on, people. You know they love this number, 2130. They love to buy here, 2130. 2130, 31, 32, 33. Come on with me, folks. 2133, folks. Austin, if you're listening, please buy some shares here on this stock. Right now, 2133, buy at market or something. Right there, you should. Oh, man. She's gone, folks. She's gone. She's gone now. Oh, man. 2133, 2130. And, folks, now you know why I was selling there this morning. I sold a bunch at 2130, 2130, 2130. And then I bought it back at 2088. And then it went back over 2130. So when they run it down to 2130, you got to buy it there, people. You got to buy it there. Man, oh, man. Nice. Did you just buy SoFi stock? 57% said yes. All right. Nice. Man, I'm so proud of you guys. I really am. You're smart, people. Nice. There she goes, right back over 2144. And that was very brief rundown, folks. A very brief rundown. And now here comes the run up. From now until the bell rings, folks, they're going to be covering. They're going to be covering, folks. They're going to be covering. They're going to be returning. They're going to be buying. They're going to be getting out of that. They just used all they had, folks. They just fizzled all out. They just fizzled all out right there. They just fizzled out, folks. It's all over for them. They just used it all. They just spent their load. They herked and jerked it there big time, folks. That was the major herk jerk right there. Wow. Nice. Nice. Very nice, folks. Well, that's what it was. That's all it was, folks. Just a big old freaking herk jerk move. Look at that right there. They got the 45 and 50 to the 200, and then that was it. The buyers came in. As soon as that 45.50 was getting towards that 200, they said, that's enough for me. I'll buy there. Boom. Look at that candlestick buy-in. Look at all the buyers over the sellers on that one. And look at all the buyers over the sellers when it got there. Look at all the buyers over the sellers. Nice. And that was at 21. What do you know? 2144 is where all those buys came in. Because they love to buy that number and accumulate there, people. $30 left. What have you got left in your little cap gun shorts? What do you got left in your cap gun now, shorty? Notice, folks, look at the intensity of the selling, how red hot the selling was. Look how it's lightened up now. And look at the volume getting less and less. And now look at the bottom that just formed and watch the turn and run. Watch this thing turn and run up now. Watch this light turquoise line jump up to here as soon as this big candlestick buy comes in. And by the way, look at the RSI. It's in the daggum negative, folks. Totally oversold here. Totally oversold. Totally oversold. Totally oversold on the RSI. That sucks for you when the price is over $21.40 and it's totally oversold, shorty. You're trying to get this price under $21 so you don't have to pay all that at, contracts at 21. But it's totally oversold at $21.40. What are you going to do there? How are you going to compete with that? What are you going to do? How are you going to dissuade people? The thing says that everybody knows it's oversold. They're seeing what you're doing. They've seen you oversold it just then. Boom. There it is down at the bottom, that very bottom line. That's the RSI line, folks. Totally oversold. Thank you, VC Rover. VC Rover gets 2 more entries on the drawing list. All right, folks. Well, for those of you that are not paying attention, I want to show you the 5-day chart, and I want you to all make sure you're aware of this. This is what happened to SoFi stock on Monday. They ran it down right before at 2:30, and from then on, the price rose to the close. The next day, they ran it down all the way down to 3 o'clock, and from then on, the price rose. The following day, they tried to run it down from here from 2 o'clock to 2:40, and from the rest of the day, it rose. And then the next day, you saw them try to run it down from 120 all the way until 210, 220, and then the rest of the day, it rose. I'm showing you a pattern, folks, okay? I'm showing you a pattern. I'm showing you the pattern of the last 5 days of trading so you can understand and grasp what I'm trying to say. All right? You can learn from this or don't have to learn from it, but I would learn from it if I were you. I'd say, dadgum, he's right. Every daggum afternoon, the price of this thing shoots upwards. Why? Well, I'm telling you why, because it does it every day. And then we've got all this in the money contracts. They realize now they're not going to get it to $21. They can clearly see that. So they got to cover now. They couldn't get it to 21, and now they got to cover. They got to cover. They got to cover this mother. You got to cover the mother. Got to cover the mother. Got to cover the mother. Tear the roof off the sucker. Got to cover the mother. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the sucker. Got to cover the mother. Said, tear the roof off the sucker. I said, tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the mother sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. You hear what I'm saying? She's going to go to play. She's going to run right now, everybody. You got to get it in fast. You're going to run in fast. You're going to miss it if you don't go down. You got to make the move. You got to make the groove. You got to see that she's getting ready to fly. You got to know it's time to, when you hear a cat, and she says it's time to buy. He said, take the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Take the roof off the mother. Yeah. Take the roof off the mother. Take the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Take the roof off the mother. Take the roof off the mother sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Oh, you hear what I'm saying? It's time to play. You got to get in now before she flies. Holy cow, you're going to ride this prize. She's going to rise through the day. She's going to go on to the end of the day. She's going to rise. She's going to rise. She's going to rise like she has the other 5 days before. She's going to rise. I'm going to tell you once. I'm going to tell you some more. She's going to rise like she has every day before. She's going to do it. Folks are going to close the door. We're going to shorts going to run over each other to get out of this mother. Oh, yeah, you got to do it. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the mother sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, you see the buying. Oh, my goodness gracious. She going to fly. You know she ain't. Everybody buy. Oh, my goodness. With a catfish tie. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. 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 Down to me. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off. Tear the roof off. Oh, look at it tearing the roof off the sucker. Oh yeah, everybody. A little bit of Parliament for you. Clinton is his name, George Clinton. It's me, VR. All right. From way, way back. CRP, ears bleeding, gotta go. See ya, CRP. Yeah. That cat trap music. What? King of Funk. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, my screen went green on me a minute there. And gonna burn big time in SoFi, yeah. Shorties are in trouble. And got the buyer coming in and they all gonna fan. All I see is green, that's right. Wendy, hello. You're here just in time to witness a short slaughtering. Take note that the RSI has now gotten out of this danger zone as the price rises the rest of the afternoon, just like it's done every day over the last week. I just got through showing everybody, Wendy, what they've done every day over the last week to this stock. You can see it right here. Take a close look. Every day during the trading, they've run it down. And right here at 2:33, run it down. But look what she does all the rest of the afternoon after the rundown. The next time, they come over here and they ran it down to 3 o'clock, 3:30. And look what it did the rest of the afternoon after the rundown. Look at the next day. Right here near the close, they tried to take it down and run it down until 3 o'clock. And then what happened? It ran up the rest of the day. And right here, yesterday, tried to run it down. What did it do the rest of the day from 3 o'clock on up to 4? What did they do yesterday? Tried to run it down. But at the end of the day, up she went. Every time, folks, it's the same BS. And they're doing it now. They tried to run it down just then. And it's the same BS. Same BS every day this week. And you guys all can see it. I just showed it to you, what they're trying to do every day. And that's why it's running up right now, because that's what it does every day, folks. So congratulations. I see. Did you just buy SoFi stock 21.44 to 21.38? And 51% said yes. Oh my gosh, folks. Beautiful. All right. 20 people just bought on the low. Nice. All right. Well done, everyone. I'm going to end that poll. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Tear the roof off the sucker. Look at that thing fly. All predicted by Catfish Ty. All called out. I showed you why she was about to fly and why it was time to buy. Didn't I? Oh, yes, I did, all you little catlings. I said it. I said, now, get in. Austin, get in now, Austin. Get in now, my son. And look at it run. Just look at that thing running now. Look at it go, folks. I'll buy here. Buying again. Just bought 21.58. Thank you, Shorty. On its way to 22 something Monday, 23 something Monday, 24. Man, there's a lot of shares that are in the money that got to be covered, folks. I'm telling you, I already said they're probably even starting to cover right now. They're probably like, holy crap, man. We got to get out of this thing, man. We're supposed to, oh, geez. They got to pay the piper, folks. They got to pay the piper. They got to buy here, folks. They got to buy their way out. We're not even at 306 yet, and they're already starting, folks. They've already started in. They're not falling for any shenanigans now, man. This is savvy buyers coming in, just like every afternoon. Like every afternoon this week. Time's up, man. It's almost 3. This run has just begun, folks. She's just beginning. If you want to know if it's time to buy SoFi or not, look at my gains. I'm up 522. Just watch and see if it's time to buy it or not. I'm up 507. Do you think you ought to buy it? 505 is how much I'm up. Now I'm up 495. Just watch. Now I'm up 505. Just keep an eye on my profits, and you'll know whether you should buy the stock right now or not before the close. You'll see what they're going to do right now from 245 to 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, look at these numbers here moving up. Look on the right side of the screen here. Watch these numbers coming up. Watch them coming up. Watch these coming up here. Just look up at the top of the screen. You can see my earnings today.
And everyday expenses related to healthcare, education, transportation.
Okay. Trying to figure out what's playing right now. Okay, it's commercials on mine. I got to mute this channel. That's what it is. There we go. All right, folks. Well, just like I recommended earlier to you, it's a good place to buy a stock at the bottom of a wall. When you've got this many above you, buying at the very bottom of the wall is a very good place to be accumulating shares. Usually that's where my dollar cost average is at the bottom of a wall like this. But today, my dollar cost average is pretty much right in the middle almost. But because I've day traded it, I'm up $516 now. And I asked you earlier, do you think it's time to buy in? Look how much I'm up now. Look at the top. Just watch it. And you can tell whether or not they're going to run this up or down. And they're moving it up, folks. Look at it go, folks. There she goes. She's off and running. She's off and running, folks. And there should be very little resistance here. I don't expect to see much resistance here, folks, at all. No, it's going to go quickly, folks. It's going to move up quick. Let me take a moment here to jump over here. 74,368,000. 74,376,000, 74,379,000, 74,380,000, 74,405,000. Someone just bought 25,000 shares at $21.58. 74,429,000. 74,448,000, 20,000 shares just acquired. 74,457,000. Another 20,000 just bought there. Now 74,475,000. Now 74,476,000. 74,501,000. Someone just bought 25,000 shares there at $21.56. 74,510,000, 74,511,000. Folks, we are not even to 3:06 p.m. yet. We're not to the height of the buying yet. We are not to the frenziatic buying that's going to happen here. 74,566. Folks, we could go over 100 million shares. We could have 25 million shares bought in the next hour and 20 minutes. Easily, we could go easily 25 million shares. 74,587,000, 74,608,000. 20,000 shares just bought at 21.57. 74,617, 74,618, 74,619, 74,624, 74,627, 74,630, 74,636, 74,644, 74,646, 74,646. Wow, that's the first time yet that it hadn't changed. 4,000 shares just bought at 21.54, 668, 669, 674, 74, 678, 79, 74, 679, 74, 681, 82, 8,000 just bought there. 74,718,000, 74,729,000, 74,733,000, 74,739,000, 74,749,000. Well, it's not there yet, but it will be. 74,747,000 is what it is, a jet, a rocket jet. 74,749,000 now. 74,755,000. So you can see when they start working it down, they do it with pretty small amounts, like 1,000, 1,500, 1,000. 74,815,000 now. 74,836,000, 838. 74,838,000. 74,846,000, 74,847,000, 74,848,000, now 888. 40,000 shares just bought there, 21.47. 74,934,000, 74,946,000. 20,000 just bought at 21.47. 74,948,000. If you remember yesterday when they were running it down, they ran it down to 20.47. They got it down to 20.47 at this time. Do you remember? I mentioned it. I said, well, that's going to be it. It looks like it could go to 20. They're trying to go to the 44, and they never got to the 20.44. They only got to 21.47, and then they ran out, and then it went on off. And here today, they're trying now to get to 21.44 instead of the 20.44. It's the same thing, $1 more. It's the same time and the same effort. And the same failure, by the way. Looks like they're not going to get a 21.44 buy. They tried yesterday the same time to get 20.44 buys. And the lowest it went was 20.47. And here they're trying again now to buy at 21.44. And if they, they can't get their favorite number again, folks. I'm serious. This number means a lot to them. They want this. There it is. They finally got it. They finally got it there. That's what they want. That's what they wanted to buy right there. They just went long, folks. They just went long. I'm telling you, they're gone. It's going to go up from here. They got their 21.44, and yesterday they bought it at 21.47 and then 20.47, and it just went right on up from there. So now here we are, 21.47 again, and probably going to do the same thing it did 5 days before, all 5 days previous this week. Let's just see if I'm right or wrong. See if I'm right or wrong. See what happens. But I sure shit don't see any more 21.44s out there. I'll tell you that much. I don't see any more of those out there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. I like it when I call out that low that they were trying for and they hit it and then it just bounces. I love that. Have you guys ever seen me do that before? If you've ever seen me call out the low and then watch it bounce off that before, I'd like you to give me a thumbs up or something, some sort of an emoji. If you've ever seen me call out the low of the day, where to get in and then watch it bounce off of it. And the reason is because they're their favorite numbers, folks. It's no other reason. It's just their favorite numbers to accumulate. And that 2144 is certainly one of them, people. Yesterday it was 2044. Larry Hirsch says, yep. Brunette or die, yep. Larry Hirsch, yep. The Inn at Wood Knuckles, yep. VZ Rover, yep. Schwitzer. 2 days in a row, I've seen it. Yep. Now, let me tell you, the next number that they want is 2138. They're not going to be happy with this number, 2142, folks. That won't work for them. That's not going to work. They don't want 2142. They want 2138 now. The truth of the matter is they want $21. They want 21. But that's untouchable. That's not going to be happening. 2138, folks. Put your buy order there. They won't be happy with this here at this time. No way. Not 2141. That's not one of their numbers. That's not one of their numbers. This, yes, maybe, but 2138, folks, is the number they want now. Here it comes. Count on it. 2138. Oh, jeez, and they didn't get it. Are you kidding me, shorts? Are you serious? 2139. No. That can't be. That can't be. You can't be that weak. You're not that weak here, are you? Come on. Where's that 2138? Come on. Oh, please. There she is. There you got her. There's my buy number, 2138. I know Chris just bought there for sure. I'm sure Chris just bought there at 2138 for me. Next number they're going to go for is going to be 2133 right now. They do not care a shit about 37. The next number they want is 2133 or 31. And if they don't get to those numbers, then just go ahead and get yourself some because it's just going to go right on up. The bottom they want here, forget that number. That's not it. They're not interested in that. They have 2133 and 2131 on their minds. And this is their numbers they're going to try to acquire right now, 2133 and 2131. Now, listen, if you bought at 2138, you're still in good shape. Because once they get a few shares at 2133 or 31, then it's just going to go right on back up. All right? So don't worry. If you got it 2138 there, you're in fine shape. Let them get their 2133. Let them get their jollies at 2131 if they can. And if they can't get either one of those numbers, then you're definitely in fine shape. There it is. They're almost there. Right about there now. Here they come. Here they come. Come on, shorts, please. 2133. Come on. Come on. Don't let this stall here. Don't let the rundown stall here a penny away from where you want it. Folks, it's almost 3 o'clock. It's almost 3 o'clock. There it is. There it is. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Ding dong. The shorts are going long right now, folks. Ding dong. They just went long. And I told you it wasn't going to be there long. So as soon as they got their jollies there, boom, she'd go right on up again. Watch and see if I'm wrong, right or wrong. There she goes. And they're usually they like to from 21.33. They really like to get the 21.31, but I don't see it even in the cards. They're trying, but folks, usually 21.31 after the 33 is their next favorite number. But if they don't get to that 31 right here now, watch this thing make a very nice move from now on to the rest of the day. If they can't get below 20.31 here, there it is. They got that too. At 1 minute before the bell hits 3. That's the end of that crap, man. Sayonara, baby. Hasta luego, baby. By the way, this morning when the price ran up, I sold it at 21.30. You guys remember that? And someone said, why are you selling? I said, because they're going to run it back down now. And they did to 20.88. And I said, all right. So this is where I sold it this morning when they ran it up. This is where I buy it when they run it down. Okay? So just so you understand the logic behind this morning it ran up to 21.30 and I sold 21.30, 31, 32, 33, and then it went back down to 20.88, 20.90s. Bought it again, then it went up past it, and then I sold up to the 20.80s, 21.80s just earlier today. And then they dropped it back down here where we're buying again, 21.30s. Because this is where we sold it when it went up. So we buy it when it goes down to it. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. This is going to be here for 6 more minutes, and then it's going to run like the wind, folks. 6 more minutes. It's going to be around here, and then it's going to run away. It's going to be Del Shannon time, folks, in 6 minutes from now. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all get to see it. And then you'll go, dadgummit, man. How? Why? What? Huh? No way. But yeah, it is a way. You're going to see it. You're going to watch it. For those of you that are new to this channel, you don't understand what I'm trying to get at. This was Monday's action, a rundown from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, and then the rest of the afternoon it shot up. Then the next day, a rundown from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, and the rest of the day it shot up. And then the next day, a rundown from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, and the rest of the day it shot up. And then the next day was a rundown from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, and then the rest of the day it shot up. So you starting to get it? Does anybody figure that might possibly happen again today? Anyone? Anyone think that could happen? In at Wood Knuckles Cove, filled at 21.30. Good for you, my friend. You know, those are on my buy sheet. 30, 31, 32, all on my buy sheet. They're all there. And folks, I'm sorry, but if you shorten this stock or if you had options and contracts and you were at 1650 with contracts there, I don't know why you would have ever done that in the first place, but there's 80,000, folks. 80,000 at 1650. There's going to be a massive short covering. There's going to be a massive covering the rest of this afternoon from 306 on. I'm just calling it. I could be wrong, but I think from 306 on, there's going to be a massive covering. From 306 on, just watch. And I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Shit. Been watching this thing every day this week do this same thing right here, so I'm not going to be surprised at all to see what happens at 306. And just so you guys are aware of it and can see it with this here, let me show you the chart so you can see what's going on. And let me not show you this. I want to show you the 10-day chart. Look at the 10-day chart, folks. Look where we are, folks. Look at the increase of the angle of the 45 and 50. Taper off, springboard. Taper off, springboard. Try whatever you want, shorts, right now. Good luck to you. I wish you luck. You've got 2 more minutes to get out. 2 more minutes to get out before the run-up begins. You got 2 minutes to get out before the run-up begins. No, they won't get 21. It's going to end in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, it's all going to end or less. Yep, 1 minute to go now, folks. 1 minute. 1 minute until the run begins. And remember, there's a wall of resistance at 2110 where 2,700,000 shares were already bought at 2110. See that? Look down here. 2,776,000 shares already bought at $21.10. You can just dream about getting this price to go below that, shorts. $122 want to buy and 16 want to sell. 255 want to buy. 65 want to sell. 195 want to buy and 78 want to sell here. 387 want to buy and 50 want to sell here. 296 want to buy and 100 want to sell. 532 want to buy and 200 want to sell. Damn. At 2120. Well, I guess that was it. The time is 3:07. From now on, it should run up. There she goes, and there she goes, folks. The time is 3:07. Watch it rise now from 3:07 on. There she goes. She's out of here. 3:07. What do you know? Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. Oh, no, shorty. Just give me a second here, folks. Now 78,320,000 shares traded. 78 million. Someone just bought 66,000 shares. 78,440,000. 78,443,000. 78,448,000. Look at the turn right there. Look at the turn at the time I told you it would change right there. Look at the turn at 306. Look at the turn at 306. See it? At 306, folks. At exactly 306. Oh my. Oh my. Uh-oh, shorts. 78,557,000, 567, 577, 10,000 share buys at a time. Oh! Whoa! Look out, shorts. Look out, shorts. Look out! Oh! Go SoFi! We got a fire. We got a fire. You ain't gonna piss it out. You're not gonna stand around this your fire with your little cheeverini weenie and put this baby out. No, sir. No, sir. No, 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 no. Look at her go, folks. Yeah, baby. Oh, man, if you're shorting this stock, folks, you must get out of here. If you're shorting this thing. If you're shorting, get out. There you go. Oh my goodness gracious. If you want to hear the sound that SoFi just made, here it is. Boing, boing. Yeah, baby, at the exact time I called it out. At 3:06 p.m., let the boinging begin, ladies and gentlemen. Boing, boing, boing. Tear the roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the sucker. Say it. Tear the roof off the sucker. Ah! Tear the roof off the sucker. The roof off the sucker. Tear the roof off the sucker. Folks, it is only 3 o'clock. We've reached 80 million shares. We're going to go to 100 million shares today. Now the shorts got to cover freaking 35 or 40 million shares they borrowed to just run the price down right then. They got to cover them. They got to send them back. They got to give them back. Buy. Time to buy SoFi. Shorts are in a real pickle, and they're all getting fried. Yeah, baby. Look at it bounce off that freaking low at the exact time I said it would. 3:06 p.m. Kaboom! Bye-bye. Sorry about your luck, shorty. 79,180,000 now. 79,183,000, 184, 197, 79,197,000, 79,200 now. 79,206,000, 213, 214, 79,215,000, 216, 79,217,000. Here we go, folks. 79,218,000, 75,219,000, 75,232,000, 75,240,000, 8,000 shares just bought at 21.31, 79,254,000, 79,262,000, 79,265,000, 79,267,000. 2,000 share bid just made it rise 3 cents, folks. 79,291,000, 79,293,000, 79,294,000, 79,327,000. 27,000 shares just bought at 21.33. 79,333,000. 79,333,000. 79,335,000, all happily buying $21.33. I don't know why they're buying here, folks. They're just buying it like crazy. 79,357,000, 79,359,000, 79,359,000, 79,368,000. 9,000 shares just bought at 21.33. 79,393,000. 79. Oh, she's rising, folks. 79,401,000. 79,402,000, 403, 404, 405, 406, 408, 428, 439, 75,452,000, 75,450,000. Do you see all that buying? Look at it go, folks. Look at it going. Oh, jeez. And listen, folks, every penny higher that this goes, another short will get out. Every penny it rises, another one will dump. They're losing money. They're losing money. Losing money, folks. It's Friday afternoon and they're losing their money. You think they want to stick around? No, they're going to keep buying their way out. Got to buy. You're going to lose it all. Don't sit around here and wait. I showed everybody. You should already know this was going to happen this afternoon. You should have already known this was going to happen. I told everybody it was going to start at 3:06, and I was right. At 3:06, it started. I don't know how I knew that. Probably just pure luck. Look at these shorts, man. 79,532,000, 79,552,000, 20,000 shares just bought at 21.34. 79,566,000. 79,568,000, 79,575,000, 79,580,000, 79 million. How long can they sit here and do this? How long can it sit at 21.34? Well, I guess it's done. 79,605,000. Oh! 79,612,000. 79,615,000. 616. 79,619,000, 621, 79,008. Whoa, 79,662,000, 79,664,000, 665, 674. 10,000 just paid 21.35, people. 79,677,000, 682, 687, 5,000 shares, 693, 695, buying like crazy. Oh my gosh, 79,711,000, 79,717,000. Look at it rise. 79,719,000, 79,720,000, 79,722,000, 79,741,000, 750, 79,763,000, 79,763,000. 79,779,000, 780, 79 million. Folks, we're about to hit 80 million, and we're going to sell another 20 million before the close, most likely. 79,799,000, 79,804,000. Wow. 79,812,000, 817, 79,823,000, 79,824,000, 828, 79,828,000, and a lot of small buyers. 79,830,000, 831,000, 832,000, 834,000, 79,836,000, 839,000, 841,000. Look at all these buys. 79,843,000, 843,000, 79,845,000, 846,000, 79,847,000. Bam. Here we go, folks. Folks, it's 317. This is another number where I see longs come in. At 317, this is another time where they often will come in. This is 317, folks, right now. And not a lot of times on this number, we see longs start buying. I'm just saying that. I could be wrong, but watch and see if I'm right or not. Right now, it's 317, folks. This is I've seen a lot of times, a lot of buyers start buying there for some reason. I don't know why, but I've seen it. I've noticed it. And I'm making a point of it. I'm telling you, so you know, so you're aware of it. 317, folks. And it doesn't always happen, but it often does. At 317, they just start buying the damn thing. 79,965,000. 79,969,000. 79,980,000, 998, 80 million. 80 million just crossed. 80 million we just crossed, folks. Remember a year ago when it was 20 million shares a day, 25 million a day, 26 million, and the price would swing 15, 16 cents from high to low? This price has swung almost $1 today. I think from like 91 cents it swung today, right, or something? Alexa, what is 20.76 minus 21.86?
20.76 minus 21.86 is minus 1.1.
Swung at $1 today. Alexa, stop. So they swung the price a whole $1 today. They swung the price today $1. Yesterday, they swung the price from high to low. Yesterday, they swung the price $1.08 yesterday. Yesterday, they swung the price $1.08, and then by the end of the day, after they ran it down, a big swing, it came back up 73 cents by the end of the day. They made the swing $1.08, and then it came back up 73 cents by the end of the day. And then it went up another 10 cents in after hours, or even more. Just so you know. Just so you're aware of that. We are now 40 minutes away from the closing bell. Reuters put out a new SoFi price target of $21 today. Somebody said, looks like they were wrong. You know how the shorts operate on SoFi. That's right, Playushbaka. Genius, man. Catfish for real. I know what you mean. REAL is what you meant to hit there. I got it. I got you, my man. Thank you. Well, it's not me who's the genius. It's the Lord above who's the genius. And then he gives me the insight. All right? Freaky, Ricky, real. Man, did I call a turnaround, though, today at 3:06 p.m. today? Did I call that? Look at the time right there. Look at the time, 3:06, folks. Look at that. I called that out before it happened, 10 minutes before. I said, shorts, you got 20 minutes. I told them here, I said, shorts, you got 20 minutes to get out. And sure enough, at 3:06, they all got out. They must have been listening to me. They got out and they went long. As they should have. Now, in case you're wondering, and I just noticed this, look what they're trying to hold SoFi here, folks. This is what it means to them. 1.66% gain. 1.66% gain is what they're going to try to do at the end of the day. All right? This is what they're trying to do. 1.66% gain. And as you can see, they are failing. They're failing. But they're sure as hell trying to get 1.66 to be the number that SoFi's up at the end of the day. I promise you. That's what they want to see. And just think about this. Yesterday, the shorts added to their shorting position Yesterday, the shorts added to their shorting position 3.81 million shares. Alexa, what is 3.81 million times 21?
3.81 million times 21 is 80.01 million.
80 million. All right. Alexa, what is 80 million times 1.55%?
80 million times 1.55% is 1.24 million.
Well, let's just lose another 1.24 million today, shorts. Nice. Another 1.24 million to add to all the rest of the week's losses. That's a way to sum up the week. That's sure a good way to finish your day if you're shorter. Whew. Man, are you sure teaching us a lesson? We're really hurting from all you've done to us today and this week. 5 days, we're only up 14.44% now. You heard us so bad. By the way, the shorts are now shorting, holding 150-something million shares. $156 million shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 156 times 21? Alexa, what is 156 million times 21?
156 billion times 21 is 3 trillion
No.
276 billion.
Alexa, what is 156 million times 21?
156 million times 21 is 3 billion 276 million.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 3,276 million times 1.68%?
3.276 billion times 1.68% is 55,036,800.
Alexa, stop. So today the shorts have lost another $55 million short in SoFi. Well, I tell you what, like I said, they're really showing us how to do it, aren't they? Come on, 21.75 finish. Yeah. James Anderson. Hey, let's ask something here. Hey, Alexa, would it be a good idea to buy any SoFi technology stock right now?
From investorplace.com. Despite strong fundamentals, SoFi stock continues shedding value with looming interest rate cuts and analysts forecasting double-digit upside potential. SoFi stock is an attractive buy at current levels.
Thank you, Alexa.
Absolutely. Happy to help.
Well, what do you think, folks? Should you trust AI saying it's an attractive buy at this level? Or should you trust somebody else who just gave their analyst rating and gave a target price of $13? Do you want to believe this guy? Or do you want to believe AI? What way do you want to go? You tell me, folks. Do you really, really, really want to put all your eggs in the basket with a guy that looks like this? Many here on the channel call him the thumb. Thumbhead Schwitzer. Nobody apparently cares about his $13 price target today, do they, folks? No, they don't. They don't. They're ready to pay $21 right now and 35 cents. Not 13, Timbo. James Anderson says, hell no, I don't want to put my eggs in the basket with that guy. Well, folks, let's watch rise. Let's watch this 30-minute rise start right now on SoFi. Listen, folks, 81,464,000, 81,465,000, 81,467,000, 81,468,000, 69, 81,470,000, 81,472,000, 81,473,000, 81,074,000, 81,475,000. Someone just bought 13,000 shares at 21.36, 81,491,000, 81,517,000. Someone just bought 40,000 shares at 21.35, 81.53, 81,538, 81,539, 81,540. And folks, they're buying they're huge buys. 81,574,000. Someone just bought 40,000 shares there. 81,590,000. 81,614,000. 81,626,000, 632, 637, 81,641,000, 42, 47, 81,650,000, 81,654,000, 81,655,000, 56, 657, 81,657,000, folks. 81,659,000, 664, 81,665,000. Oh my gosh. 81,680,000. 81,681,000, 81,683,000, 81,690,000. 20,000 shares just bought at 21.28, meaning someone dumped a bunch of shares there at 21.28. 81,740,000 now. 81,762,000, 772, 10,000 shares just bought. 81,781,000, 80,000 shares just bought at 21.31. 81,788,000, 81,788,000, 81,800,000, 81,806,000, 81,815,000, 820,000, 81,823,000, 81,824,000, 81,825,000, 81,826,000, 833,000, 840,000, 7,000 shares just bought there. 81,843,000, 81,845,000, 81,845,000, 81,846,000. I guess they just ran out of shares there, huh? I guess they ran out of the 21.28s just ran out, huh? They're gone. I guess they just ran out of them all. 81,867,000 now. 81,878,000. 81,880,000. What happened to all the 21.28s, people? Where are the 21.28s now? Where are the 21.28s now? 81,887,000, 81,905,000, 81,929,000, 81,946,000. Someone just bought 20,000. 81,948,000. 81,950,000, 81,957,000, 81,960,000, 81,967,000, 81,973,000, 81,975,000, 81,977,000, 81,978,000, 81,980,000, 81,981,000. Folks, this is fabulous. 81 million. 82 million, 82 million 15, 82 million 30, 82 million 45. They're big buys here, folks, 15 and 20 at a time. 82 million 52, 82 million 56, 82 million 58, 82,072,000. 82,077,000. These are big buys, folks. 82,078,000. 82,080,000. 82,081,000. And the price is rising, folks. 82,087,000. 82,089,000. 82,090,000. 82,090,000. 82,092,000. 82,093,000. 82,100,000. 82,113,000. Very large buys. 82,115,000. 82,116,000. 82,117,000. 119,000. 121,000. 82,121,000. 82,122,000. What is it with 2128? Why do they care about that so much? 31 cents up, is that it? 31 cents? She's gone. 82,187,000, 198, 9,000 shares just bought, 2129. 82,200,000 now. 82,201,000, 82,203,000, 82,203,000 still. Lots of small buys here. Many small buys. 82,209,000, 82,213,000. 26 minutes left of trading. We're at 82,216,000. I'm going to write this number down right now because I want to see the big money come in here in the close. $82 million at 3:35. 82 mil at 3:35 p.m. All right. Good to know. 82,347,000. 82,429,000. There's 100,000 shares right there. 82,466,000. 82,472,000. 82,474,000. 82,481,000. 82,488,000. 82,490,000. 82,495,000. 82,509,000. 82,512,000. 82,530,000. 82,533,000. 82,536,000. 82,549,000. 82,555,000. 82,555,000. 82 million. Someone just bought 30,000 shares at 21.25. 82,598,000. 82,601,000. 82,603,000. 82,607,000. 82,609,000. 612. 82,615,000. 82,620,000. 82,626,000. 82,629,000. 82,645,000. 82,648,000. 652, 653, 655, 656, 660. Wow. Holy crap. 82,690,000, 697. Someone just paid 7,000 for 2127, folks. 82,716,000. 82,723,000. 82,728,000. 82,728,000 still. 82,747,000. 754, 755, 756, 757, 760. All buying 2125 now. 82,766,000. 82,767,000. Lots of small buyers. Many small buyers. 82,772,000, 776,000, 778,000, 82,779,000. Many buyers, many small buyers. 82,785,000, 82,786,000, 787,000. A lot of small buyers here. 82,792 now, 793, 82,794,000, 795. And folks, the price is rising. I'm sorry. Sorry, shorts. It's going up. 82 million, 816, 822. Man, it's rising, folks. 82 million, 833, 836, 837, 850. 13,000 shares just bought at 21.25. 82 million, 870, 82 million, 872, 878. 82 million, 884. 82 million, 900. 82 million, 920. 82 million, 924. 82 million, 925. 930. 82 million, 932. 942. Folks, they're paying 10,000 a time at 21.25. 82 million, 946. 82 million, 951. 958. 82 million, 961. 82 million, 961. 82 million, 966. 82 million, 969. 82 million, 970. A lot of small buys right there. 82 million, 990. 83 million. Wow. 83 million, 10. 83 million, 12. 83 million, 17. 83 million, 28. 83 million, 39. Big buys here, folks. 10,000 at a time. 83 million, 047. 83 million, 057. 83 million, 067. 83 million, 072. 20,000 shares just bought at 21.25. 83 million, 102. 83 million, 118. 18,000 shares just bought at 21.26. 83 million, 138. 83 million, 138. 83 million, 141. 83 million, 150. 83 million, 153. 155. 83 million, 161. And the price is rising. We're now at 21.26. 83 million, 169. 83 million, 172. 83 million, 175. 83 million, 177. 83 million, 178. 83 million, 180. Someone just bought 7,000 there. 83 million, 186. Someone bought 7,000 more. 83 million, 191. 83 million, 231. Someone just bought 40,000 shares right there. 83 million, 247, 251, 252, 266, 270. 83 million, 273. 83 million, 293. 20,000 just bought there. 83 million, 296, 299, 307. 83 million, 308. 83 million. Folks, 300,000 shares just bought in 1 minute. 83 million, 311. 83 million, 316, 321. 83 million, 322. 83 million, 323. 83 million, 326. And happy to pay 21.26. 83 million, 347, 351, 360. Holy crap. 83 million, 365, 373. 83 million, 379. 83 million, 383. 384. Holy crap. A lot of 10,000 share buys. 83 million, 389. 83 million, 392, 393, 82 million, 394, 83 million, 398, and now we're over 83 million, 4, 83 million, 404, 83 million, 428, 83 million, 429, 83 million, 430, 431, 83 million, 433. And look, I'm looking for some big buys here. I want to see several 100,000 share buys coming in. 83 million, 455, 459, 460, 468, 471. 8,000 shares right there at 21.23. 83,484,000, 487,000, 491,000, 499,000, 6,000 just bought there. 83,527,000, 25,000 just bought there. 83,529,000, 531,000, 83,531,000, 83,532,000, 83,533,000, 83,534,000, 83,536,000, 83,537,000, 83,542,000, 560. Folks, 22,000 shares just bought at 21.23. 83,577,000, 579, 83,580,000, 83,583,000, and now they're buying at 21.24, folks. 83,599,000, 83,602,000, 604, 83 million. Folks, we could get 100 million shares, believe it or not. 83,612,000. 83,617,000, 619, 83,619,900, 83,620,000, 622, 623, 83,624,000, 83,624,000, 625, 625. Folks, they can't get this thing read today. Forget about it. 83,652,000, 655, 83,655,000 now. Lots of small shares here. 83,658,000, 660. 83,660,000. 83,663,000. Folks, we just went over yesterday's volume. We just passed yesterday's volume. Yesterday's volume level was someone asked me earlier, the highest SoFi ever was. It was $28.46. Yesterday's volume was 86,494,000. Oh, look at Yahoo trying to shrink the numbers on the. Look at Yahoo trying to shrink the font size today on SoFi's volume. Oh, look at Yahoo making the numbers smaller. Look at them using the font size smaller so you won't notice the increase today. Yeah. Yeah, that's typical Yahoo, folks. Shrinking the font size so you won't see an increase in the volume today. Masterful. Nice. 9/11 outage across Pennsylvania. James Anderson, the golf voice. That's why I love Cat. He told me about the guy. Gonna be a knife fight at the finish. I'll send him over James. He might be tired from scrubbing the switches out of the bowl. Man, you guys are having fun, aren't you? I hired Severini to clean my bathroom. Estrella Garcia, hello. Estrella Garcia, welcome to the tank. Man, we're having some fun here, man. We're making some serious money today. We are having so much fun. We have been watching the shorts here. They're trying in desperation to get SoFi to go down below $21 a share. They're screaming, please, please, let's get it below 21. Oh my gosh, we got to get it below 21. We must get it below 21, they're saying here. Oh man, what a shame they can't do it. What a shame that they can't get $21. But let's give them a 21.13. How should we do that? Let them buy a 21.13 from us? Let's put in a share and let them buy it at 21.13. Let's put in a share for sale at 21.13. We'll try and sell them one at 21.13. That's the best they'll go for. That's the best they're going to get, 21.13. Yeah. Well, the time is out now. They can't get 21. Everyone sees it. Everyone sees it. I'll just take that out. They can't even get 21.18 now. But they sure made a run at it, baby. They made a run at SoFi. Unfortunately, it's another green day for us. Another green SoFi day. How beautiful. In spite of all Shorty's efforts, it's another green day for SoFi. Congratulations, everybody. Green, 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 green. By the way, somebody today got lucky and bought 2,776,000 shares of SoFi at $21.10. They bought 2,776,000. Man, that was a good buy. I wish I had that kind of buy right there to buy 2,776,000 at 21.10 today. Hey, Alexa, what is 2,776,000 times 0.10?
2.776 million times 0.1 is 277,600.
Alexa, stop. So whoever bought those shares is up $277,000 right now. Nice. Dang, I got to clap for you. I got to tell you, man, that was damn good. You bought at 21.10. Genius. Genius to buy at 21.10 today. Nicely done. Sweet. Well, it's 3:50, folks. Let's see if they're going to show their true cards now or not. Will they begin to show their real cards right now? Looking at the volume, 85,029,000, 85,037,000, 85,051,000, 85,056,59, 85,071,000, 85, and I'm going to hold all 1,000 of my shares I've got of SoFi because they got to cover them on Monday, people. They got to cover on Monday. There are going to be so many shares, open interest, so many contracts. They got to cover on Monday. This is going to be my exception to my usual rule of selling a bunch of shares of SoFi. I'm going to keep all 1,128 of them this time. I'm not selling a single dang one of them. Nope. Not this time around. $85,257,000 now, 265, 85,266, 85,272, 85,273, 275, 279, 85,281, 85,284, 285, 287, 291, 85,294, 85,295, 296, 85,300,000. 17,000 just bought at 21.19. 10,000 just bought at 21.19. 85,330,000 now. 85,363. Someone just bought 37,000 shares at 21.20. There she goes, folks. That's all over now. Here they come in. Here they come. 85,440. 85,445. 85,448, 449, 465, 485, 488, 489, 2120. Are you kidding me? 2121. 85,498, 499, 85,507, 85,508, 85,509, 514, 85,519, We're at 2120, folks. 85 million. This is a great place to build a shoulder. 85,557,000. 85,569,000, 571, 574. And they're buying it up, folks. 20,000 shares just bought at 2122. 85,603, 604, 85,609, 610, 611. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. All right. You get 2 entries into the drawing, Carlos. Nice. 85,785,000, 786, 789. 85,814,000. Someone just bought 25,000. 30,000 just bought at 2117. 86 million now. Daggum, people. 86,027,000. 86,37. 86,114. 86,120. 86,122. 137. 86,154. 86,218. 70,000 shares just bought at 2119. 86,320. 86,323. 86,465. 120,000 shares just bought at 2120, people. 120,000 shares just bought at 2120. Sheepers. 86,755. 86,757, 784, 773. Oh, it just went from 784 to 773. That's a cheap bidding. 784 to 773, folks. They're throwing in numbers they don't mean to sell, and then they yank them out at the last second. 86,840, 86,888, 86,880. 86,882, 884, 889, 86,895, 86,907, 911, 913, 2122 now, folks. 87 million, 88, 86,975, now 87 million, 70,000 just bought it, 2123. Oh my gosh, 87, 88. 87, 143, 60,000 shares just bought at 2123. 87, 158, 20,000 bought there. 87, 174, 176, 183. 87, 188, 197, 87, 215, 87, 224, 87, 225. They're buying it up, folks, buying it up. 87, 370 now. 150,000 shares just bought at 2122. 87, 446, 447, 454, 87, 455, 458, 461, 87, 492. 30,000 shares just bought at 2121. 87, 809, 511, 516, 517. Folks, I'm sorry. You're not going to get this price under $21. It's impossible. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. You're not going to have that happen. And I guess, is it some sort of a victory for the shorts if they can make the price be up 1.13% today? Is that what they're aiming for, is a 1.13% gain for SoFi? Is that a victory for them? 1.13? I guess. I don't know. 87,794, 87,797, 87,828. Man, there's so much in the money. I'm going to hold every share of this time. I'm not going to sell it today, folks. 87,853, 858, 860, 87,890, 87,810, 910. 20,000 shares just bought there. 87,950, 960, 10,000 shares bought there. 87,964. 8,000 bought there. 87,979. 87,983. 87,988. 87,997. 88 million, folks. We are going to go over the volume of yesterday. We're going over yesterday's volume right now. 88,200,000 now. 88,225,000. 88,234. 88,239, 241, 88,247, 88,250, 251, 88,257, 88,258, 260, 88,266, 88,280. Big buys here, 20,000 at a time. 88,281, 88,319, 324. 88,339, 88,407,000, 88,440,000, 88,497,000, 88,570, 100,000 just bought there, 88,570, 88,650, 88,660, 690, 88,772, 88,065, 88,874. 88,009,000, 88,950,000, 88,000,000, 89,000,000, 89,040,000, 89,050,000. We got 1 minute to go. 89,068,000, 89,100,000, 89,150,000, 89,173,000. Oh my gosh, 89,656,000. And yesterday's volume was 86,494,000. Nice. And folks, take a look. You're going to have to look and get your loop out to see the numbers. Oh, Yahoo. Look at them shrinking the size of the digits. Did they finally get them back up to real size? I guess they didn't like me calling them out for their deceptive ways. But look at the font size. You can tell this is smaller font than this font is. Look at that. Yesterday's close. Look at the close here. 1812. Look at the closes. 1760, 1812, 1857, 1924, 1995, 2022, 2097, 2120. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? Oh, and all that in the options money. Oh, they got to cover Monday, folks. We're going to see a nice spike Monday morning. We're going to see a nice spike Monday morning. And I'm sorry, Timothy Thumbhead Schwitzer, nobody wanted to sell to you today at $13. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your luck. All right. Now, let me make sure that everybody on this list has contributed, is on the list. So did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone since Aloncita and VZ Rover and Carlos? Anyone else? Anyone else I missed? Because we got a lot of people. Look at all these people that are on the list for the drawing today. Golly. Nice. So I want to make sure, did anyone else give a contribution that I missed after Carlos today? Which would have been around 3 o'clock. Any other contributions? Let me go over here real quick. Just to make sure I didn't miss anybody at all. Scroll up. Yep, there's Carlos. So Carlos was the last one. Okay, I got everybody. All right, Nicole, Mama needs a new cat shirt. Okay, Nicole. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chances to get one. Thank you. for your contribution to remain a Goliath member once again. Thank you. And watch SoFi go to $22 in after hours today, everyone. Oh, 21.25 in AH. Yeah, where's that 3 cents down? Victor Marmaleo, thank you. You're in here now too. Victor Marmaleo. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Victor, very, very much. All right, thank you. Dr. Marmaleo coming in at the wire. All right. All right, everybody. So we're going to be cutting these up and putting them in the SoFi hat today. And let me back this screen out so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Hold on. And let me make sure that you guys can see everything. Can you see everything? Let me refresh this screen here. Want to make sure you guys can see. All right, yeah. All right. So here we go. We're going to start our chopping. It's chopping time. And I hope everyone is present for this drawing. Brew Tank Outdoors. Thank you. Oh, that's the first. I'm going to cut this down the middle. All right. Brew Tank. I want to thank Brew Tank. Abraxas. Thank you, Abraxas. Pale pinkish humanoid. Let me cut these off a little bit. Thank you, pale pinkish humanoid. 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 And Capera. Capera. Thank you, Capera. VZ Rover. Thank you. VZ again. Thank you. Brunette or Die. Nicole Barbie. Thank you. Nicole again. Thank you. Nicole again. Thank you. Again, thank you. Again, thank you for your Goliath membership. The renewal of her Goliath membership, one of the longest term Goliath members in the tank, Nicole Barbie. She's been around for a very long time. And at this stage, she's probably made a very large sum of money. All right, we continue. Alvin McCoy, thank you. Alvin again, thank you very much. Alvin again. Jeff Presley, thank you. Jeff Presley, thank you. Susan H, thank you. Susan H, Susan H, thank you. Susan H, thank you. Susan H, thank you. Susan H, thank you. Brunette or Die, thank you. Brunette or Die, thank you. Duval, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Pale Pinkish, again, thank you. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pinkish. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, thank you. And the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, thank you. Next. Yep, Monday's going to be a fun day. All right. Next, T. White. Thank you for your Cash App contribution yesterday. T. White, thank you. T. White, thank you. T. White, thank you. T. White, thank you. I don't really know who that is. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pink, thank you. And Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you again. Jimmy Justice, thank you yesterday. Sledge 1312. Sledge 1312. Sledge 1312. Sledge 1312. Sledge 1312. Aziz Truth. Aziz Truth. Aziz Truth. Aziz Truth. Aziz Truth. He's from Saudi Arabia. Raquel Ja. Thank you, Raquel. All right. We're getting close now. We're getting close. Okay, here we go. Aloncita. Aloncita, thank you. Aloncita. She bought 5 memberships. Aloncita, 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 thank you. VZ Rover, thank you again today. VZ Rover. Carlos, thank you. Carlos, thank you. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. And Victor Marmaleo. Wow. Hello, HFT, FIIPS. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, Gary Edwards. All right, you guys. See what you guys are saying. I just back, Cat, is SoFi might go up to 23 to 25 next Monday. It could. Yes, it could. I don't know how high it's going to go. But you've already asked me, and I showed you on the 2-year chart where you should be selling next. All right. Now, I want to thank you very much, everyone who has been contributing this week. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody lately who might have contributed. Yep. SoFi, that's right, 53 pests. All right, everybody. Hey, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lucky winner in this week's drawing is going to be none other than Alexa, stop. Alvin McCoy. Alvin McCoy. That looks like Arabic backwards. Now, all of you who did not just win, your name is going to go in the tackle box here. All right, your name's going to go in the tackle box. So you're going to be in for the big Christmas drawing. And we'll do the Christmas drawing at our big Halloween get-together, all right? Ladybug's Crypto Lounge, hello. Congrats, Alvin. Gary Inwards, Alvin. So look at all these other names in this tackle box, folks. Wow. And all of you who just now did not get drawn are going in there. And we'll do this drawing, like I said, at our Halloween party. All right? And folks, there are a slew, I mean a slew of people in this tank in here. Slews of chances. Halloween weekday trading and party. Yes. That's right. We're going to have a Halloween party. All right, well, Alvin, are you here right now with us, Alvin? Are you here with us now, Alvin? Sorry, folks. Alvin, are you here with us now? I have a job interview. I'm pretty nervous. I hope I land this job. Well, I hope you get it too, Ajit. I hope you get the job too. Yep. Hey, listen, everybody. SoFi is, as you can see, continuing to make its move up in after hours. I don't see 21.28 in after hours now. Sledge 1312, thank you very much. Thank you. Take care, Sledge. Yep, says Gary Inwards. All right, everybody. I'd love to be able to stick around with you right now, but I got a few things I got to do. But what a fabulous, look at SoFi, 21.29, 21.30 now in after hours. 21.30 in AH. I told you I was going to hold every one of my shares today. No selling. No selling today, baby. I could just smell the run going to 23, 24. Folks, maybe all those will start covering here in the after hours, so keep your eyes on it, okay? Your sells you might want to put in at 21.66, 21.77, 21.88. You might want to sell some at 22, put some orders in to sell at 21.97, 98, 99. Put some in at 22.08, 22.06, 7, and 8. Put some sell orders at 22.13 through 22.20 for sure. Just so you're aware of this, and we'll look one more time at the 2-year chart. Just hold on here. So just so you're all aware of this, we're going to look here at SoFi's 2-year chart, 5-year actually. And folks, allow me to show you something. This is the spike in SoFi's price. Right there's a spike. Right there's a spike in SoFi's price. Right here is a spike in SoFi's price. Right here was a spike in SoFi's price. But right here was a shoulder. and then kaboom. And then she runs up here, and what do you see here? Does this look like a spike to you? Does that right there, does that look like a spike to you? To anybody, does that look like a spike? This, ladies and gentlemen, is an easily manipulatable spike. This is an easily manipulatable spike. This is a very easily manipulated spike down. This is a manipulated spike up. This is a manipulated spike down. This is a manipulated spike up. But this is a manipulated spike up, and this is a shoulder. And this is another shoulder that you're looking at now. Don't be confused, people. This is not a spike. I mentioned this to you when the shoulder was built here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I showed you the shoulder there. And I showed you this before. I said, this is a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike. And I said, this is a shoulder. That's what I told you. And so here I am again. There's a spike, there's a spike, there's a spike, there's a spike. And now this is a shoulder. Okay? Just so you guys all understand that. Yep. Cabrera's got it. Not a spike, but a surge to the next level. You're right. So, folks, get ready for Monday. And you can look what's happening now in after hours to see where we're going Monday, probably. All right? Congratulations, everybody. Hell yeah, man, says Nicole Barbie. Doug Dillner, have a good one, you my friend. All right, so I'm done showing you all I want to show you today. Let me go and have a good weekend. I want you guys to have a good weekend too. I hope that you all have a very, very wonderful evening, and I hope you enjoy your time with your family and friends this weekend. I hope you have good weather for whatever you might be doing. I always hope that you have the best in your financial endeavors and good fortune, and the best of health. Because, of course, that's the most important thing, is to have great health. And I'll see you guys on Monday at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. And I think you're going to really like my thumbnail for Monday and Tuesday. I've got 2 good thumbnails coming. All right, everybody. Have a great weekend. Yes. Thank you, Burnett or Die. I appreciate that. Still holding my 1,000 shares at 704 average, says Eric Blacker. All right. Yeah, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Well, congratulations. Larry Hurst, appreciate everything. Good weekend. Yes, thank you very much. All you guys have a super. SoFi's at 21.31 on the after hours now. 21.31. I can't imagine what's going to happen on Monday when they got to cover all that, open all those contracts. There's so many contracts that have to be covered, man. It is going to rocket Monday morning. Put your sell orders in. 2208, 2213, 2220, 2231, 33, 22. All those numbers on the buy sell sheet, folks. You know where to put them. All right, have a good weekend. All right, thank you, VC Rover. Gary Edwards, thank you very much. Nicole, you have a good one. Thank you all so much for the great support, everyone. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. See you at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time Monday. And we're going to make a lot of money. SoFi. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, Ladybug Crypto Lounge. Thank you. Bye, Gary. Everybody have a good weekend. Like I said, we'll see you. SoFi at 21.32 at AH now. Go, SoFi. Oh, man. Oh. I love you guys. We'll see you. Bye-bye. Bye, Nicole. You got it, Gary. See you later.